Good morning, everybody. What a day, what a month. So pumped. A lot to talk about today. Pretty sure I reached the... I think I reached the max on the Quant Hour copy trader today, though. I didn't update my payouts yet, but the payouts have changed. Opening range trade was bananas today, and I copy traded a lot of accounts. A lot. Let me count how many did I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I did 25 accounts. Legit copy traded 25 accounts. And I did have an issue. Okay, so I think I reached the limit on that. Now, some accounts were just evals. All right, so I needed to pass the eval from yesterday, which I did. I passed the eval, 150K eval from yesterday. I also had a Bullnox eval that was close to passing. I passed that. So I think, is that what I did for evals? 2 evals. 1, 2. Yeah, the 2 evals. And I think, I don't know, it put me into a long position. So the P&L for today is a lot bigger than I expected. And it's actually an awesome mishap because the accounts that I got approved with payouts today did not have that much drawdown left. So I was not planning on making this much. I was planning to make $100 on them. I ended up making $337 on them. So that gives me a huge boost, especially in these accounts on the drawdown. All right, and now we're gonna request a payout from the other accounts, and then I gotta, on stream, we gotta get this account to 55,000. I mean, 5,000 in profit. So I need to make $400 on this account. I am going to set a max loss on it of like $2,000. And if I don't get the payout on it, you know, if I don't get the $400 on it, I don't want to blow the account. So I'd rather just work on it for next payout. So we'll set a loss of $2,000 on that, and we'll try to make $400. Deathly Gaming, thank you. Appreciate you guys. Let's request the payout. So I didn't request all my payouts yesterday. I wanted to trade the accounts a little bit more. So let's do it. Let's request some more payouts. All right. I'll request all the payouts now since it's the last day. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll refresh that. All right, so we got to fill in the thing. How can we do that? All right. Hold on. Approved. Um, 137. pending. 133 pending. 129 pending. 123 pending. That's not gonna be a payout. 124 pending. 116 pending. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so this is gonna be a payout today. So I'll request this payout today because that's day number 10. And then this needs to get to payout, so should be solid. And then I will have 20 funded accounts starting Monday because I did pass that 150K eval today, which was a good plan not to trade it yesterday. Double negative, very nice. Deathly Gaming, please don't share that, and I deleted them. I don't want people becoming members for videos, so I deleted them. Will I post more? Of course, but when? It's a surprise, and all right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 accounts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so $22,000 is they're approved or pending, and then another 5,500 will be approved today or requested. Hopefully, let's get to work. We gotta get this account to 5,000. If it's under review, then it's under review. That might take a little longer. That means something, Astro, you did something that you were kind of borderline on. Either you went over the 30% rule, you traded news, and so on. Trade bomb. Well, I appreciate those comments, but I did not press your buttons, and you got the payout yourself. So give yourself a round of applause and congrats to you. But I did not press the buttons for you. So I'm glad I was able to help, but you did it yourself. So thanks for sharing, and thanks for being here. Appreciate you guys. MB, I think it's overwhelmed. I think they need to really hire more people. Apex is growing so fast. I don't think they could keep up with the customer service. GPT Trades, thanks for joining the members club. Welcome. Yeah, I know you can. Round to whole numbers, but I feel like that looks weird. Yes, just please don't share it. Okay. You guys have to realize why I don't share it, right? It's not. It's funny because I don't share it, and then people, I teach some people or I give enough hints, and then they post videos, and it's just like, what are you even doing? Hey, maybe by the time they get to it, I'll already be, I might already be, you know, in 3, 4 months, I might already be asked to go live, so it won't affect me, but yeah, Trevor, most people don't read that. Yeah, I already said too much about it. Yeah. And then some people are making me regret it, but hey, if I could help a few people, that's great. All I could say is I hope for some choppy markets. So there's going to be a bunch of blow ups and then they won't trade it anymore. That's all we could hope for. Because it's a risky strategy. So, all right. I got to get this account to 5,000 today. I am going to set a $2,000 max loss on it because I am not going to blow this damn account. So we're going to enable loss limit $2,000. All right. So apply. Okay. Because if I don't get to $400 on this account, say, I don't want to blow the account because I'll still be able to get a payout with the next time. Oh yeah, let me blow up accounts so I could lose $30,000, $40,000 of opportunity. Great idea, Alex. By the way, guys, I don't want to give you FOMO, but today is the last day you could pass evals and get funded, okay? To get a payout on May 5th. Just saying. It is a volatile market, so there's a lot of potential to pass evals. As long as I keep blowing accounts, Apex will make you go live. I don't know, Sauce, but I haven't been blowing much. I mean, obviously I still blow up accounts, but I usually blow them up on the wrong trades, like trading them news or something. But like all these accounts have multiple payouts, you know? I don't have a single account in this payout period that has not been paid from. So there's 2 NQ addicts in here now. Wow. Sauce, are you up like 4, 5, 600,000 on your accounts to worry about that? I think that's the only thing you should be worried about. If you're up like 100, it doesn't matter. All right, let's see. Let's be patient. Yeah, no more PAs. You get 1 account. Once you go live with Apex, it's 1 account. But there's no point. I don't see the point of 1 account. I could just trade my own account, which I did again today. So I had no issues with the copy trade on this account. And made another $230 and up 6.8K, started at 4,000, so almost doubling the account already. Once I double it, I'm definitely gonna withdraw 4,000. I should withdraw what I have now because I counted that towards my payouts. Where did I set my liquidate threshold? I just set it at 2,000. I didn't set the value. 11 days still. Well, if you start on 22nd, no, 10 days. Mark. Yeah, exactly 2 weeks. Starting with the 4 tick because I'm nervous. I scalped like a maniac before. It was going so well. And then Eval, but I was able to pass it. And before I went on stream, I was doing huge size 3 ticks. And this is all 3 ticks. Massive trades. Do I scalp pre-market? No. I did pass 2 evals yesterday on bull knocks during the news. When the news came out, we had some significant news. And I did scalp. And I passed 2 evals. So I'm going to be at 6 funded accounts at bull knocks. 6 funded with bull knocks, 20 with Apex, 1 elite trader funding. So 27 accounts. And I might need to split them up into different groups because I don't know if the copy trader could handle all that. I don't know if I could mentally handle all that. Plus my regular funded account. What a day though. Today is one of my better days, I think. Why do I trade NQ? Because it's much more volatile. I come from small cap trading, which is very volatile, and NQ kind of reminds me of that. Which news was that? The Israeli-Iran news. Market just tanked like 200 points last night. What's the limit? What do you mean limit? No one really knows because no one really goes live. Gloria is still feeling spicy, huh? The wine didn't wear off. To get some sleep. How do I manage risk? Good point, Gavin. So How do you manage risk, right? So you got to look at it this way. How much is the account cost? $85, right? Or $140, depending on, like, this account's 85. That is my risk. Max D, send me an email, please. Send me an email, please. I've never had an issue. I mean, I don't do it often, but they're not even gonna know because they're not gonna check. If I don't break any rules, they're not even gonna check that I did 4 ticks, so I don't really care. I don't do 4 ticks a lot. I'm just trying to get warmed up for the day. They promote 9 ticks, so but Max D, please send me an email with the proof of that. Because I've never heard of such thing. Plus, it's different if your whole payout maybe is from 4 ticks or something. I don't know. If I make $300 using 4 ticks out of $5,000, I don't think they're gonna care. But again, I don't break any rules with consistency or with other stuff, so. If I get denied this payout, can the same account get approved next time? It depends what you got denied for, I guess. I don't know. Too many people try to gamble on news or gamble the accounts one day. Let's say on the first day you want to gamble it, get it to payout, and then you just want to slowly grind it. That's when they notice those things. All right, $300 more. Am I trading each account separate? No. Oh, you had one day at 2,600? No, you're fine. Nathan, you're just gonna make sure you keep trading normally. And 2,600 divided by 0.3. You gotta make 8.5 grand on it, but you should be able to do it next 10 days. How much is your total profit? 5 grand? Damn, this market is, yeah, 5,500. So you gotta make 3 grand the next 10 days. So, and you'll be fine. Just take exactly what your biggest day was. Biggest day divided by 0.3, or biggest day multiply by 3.33. Those are the two math equations you can use. And that's why I don't teach the ORB mark. That's exactly what I want. I definitely had a copy trader issue today, though. I got put in long. Luckily, after I got filled short and the targets hit, I got put in long and the market bounced. So I made an extra couple $100 on some accounts. That also might be an issue with copy trading different sizes, because some accounts are fine and some All the accounts that traded 2 contracts were okay, but the ones that traded different sizes, I don't know, kind of weird. All right, $300 away. I gotta put this here. So this account needs Patrick, no. I passed it today. I passed it at the opening. Passed 2 evals today. Whoa. When that close. So I made 751, got the account, and then this one I passed. This is 10 contracts, 61 ticks, typically. All right, Sound Park. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting why it's so delayed. What percentage of evals do I fail? Probably 50%. Because I don't trade evals properly. If I took my time trading evals, it would be very, like, on ball knocks. Well, ball knocks, sometimes I do the same thing, but I could pass evals with a very, very, very high, win ratio, but it would just take too long. Waste of time. I'd rather pay more and just YOLO evals and get to payouts, because for me it's proven that it works. Trail is tough because it always just snaps right to your trail and just gets you out. It's annoying, but that's my opinion on it. So I'm trading this account, guys, with oh wait, I can't have a max $2,000 loss. I don't want to have $2,000 loss because I'm already up too much on the day. Hold on. Let's make that 1,500. Mr. DMX Extreme, no. So the 1 day is only active when the 1 day promo is running. It doesn't matter when you buy the eval. If the promo is active, it's 1 day. If the promo is not active, it doesn't matter. It's not based on when you buy the eval. It's whether or not there's a promo. But yeah, today is the last day, guys, to get funded to get a payout in early May. Joseph, congrats. Take it easy. Take it easy. It's a nice jump start to the account. Do you do resets or buy new? I buy new for 50K and I reset 150K. 150K, it's cheaper to reset. Oh man. Volatility is still super high. We're down a huge amount from last week. Like last week we were trading at 18,500 roughly. Yeah, 18,500. So we hit as low as 17,182 yesterday on the news. Is Apex strict on the consistency rule? Not super strict, but pretty strict, yes. I say don't even bother with it. Just stay under 30%. I don't understand why you guys need to worry about it too much, because there's no point of breaking that rule. I have 4 funded and 2 past evals. I passed 2 evals last night, so I'm gonna be at 6 funded with bull knocks. Had a really nice day on the bull knocks accounts today. So these are my other 6 accounts that I trade. Bum, 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 bum. I don't even know how to show it. Whatever. You kind of see this. So made 355 on Elite Trader Funding, 230 on my personal account, 220 on 3 Bullnox account, and 1 570. So this account is going to be approaching a payout, I believe, or is it this one? These accounts are my oldest accounts, these two. I've had these accounts since December, and I've gotten multiple payouts from them. And I'm well over $10,000 in payouts from Bullnox now, so that means, unfortunately, Bullnox takes 10%, which sucks. That's why Apex is so good. They don't take your profits till it's 25,000 per account. I have a good video about my 30%. Kofi, I have a really good video about 30% rule. Just go to my channel. It's one of my recent videos, like maybe 3 months ago, 2 months ago. I don't post that many videos, so it's easy to find. And all of them are above threshold. As soon as you get 3 above threshold, you could ask to activate others. That's how Bullnox works. How do I keep managing the trailing drawdown? I scalp. So the trailing drawdown doesn't affect me when I scalp. It's annoying otherwise, but the big thing is, like, you guys have to realize when you hit the trailing drawdown. So let's say I take a trade, and let's say you lose $1,000 with the drawdown. The next trade, there is no trailing drawdown. That is the trick. Okay, so the trailing drawdown only works, is active if you're winning and you're at the highest point of your account. If you take a trade, right? If you take a trade and it goes, let's say $500 in your favor, and then it comes back and stops you at break even, yes, you lose $500 with the drawdown. But the next trade, you don't have the drawdown anymore. The next trade, until you make $500 plus, the drawdown is not active, right? It's not going to trail you, is what I mean. It's going to be a static drawdown. That is the mind trick to play as well. People don't realize that. People think every trade, the trailing drawdown is active. It's not like that. If your drawdown is down $500, the next trade you take, if you're up $400 and you go to break even, that didn't change your drawdown. Does that make sense? That took me a long time to process, but that was one of the reasons I hated trailing drawdown. I didn't understand that. Today I had an issue with my copy trader, but I traded 25 accounts. So I think I was at the limit. Did I pass the 150k eval? Yes, I did. At the open. At the open, I passed it. Okay. Oh, no, this one. So I'm going to have 450k accounts and 1650k. I don't know what martingale strategy is so. Doubling down after a loss? Why not? Every contract's individual, so what's the difference? But doubling it, you're not gonna survive, so. That's the thing, you're gonna hit the drawdown so fast when you double your size. Once in a while it'll work, but I trade it different. If I'm in a trade that doesn't work, I take other trades and I just wait for that trade to come back. It's like a mind trick, but once you take another trade, technically you took a loss on the first trade. It's weird how it works, but it's first in, first out in futures. It's a mind trick you could play with yourself, and the way it works with futures, it's gonna think that you took a loss. So they're not gonna know that you doubled down. How much will you get paid out for April? Hopefully $80,000, 80,500. It depends if my Elite Trader funding will process this month. If my Elite Trader funding doesn't process this month, then it's gonna be 79,000. What percentage do I set for aside for taxes? None. I don't spend my money, so it goes into my account and it stays there, and I don't spend the money. So you only gotta set it aside if you spend it. All right, it's the only reason. But if I'm getting $80,000 payouts, yeah, I'm gonna do a lot of estimated taxes. I gotta prepay a little bit, and I'm gonna set up a separate bank account, like a high yield savings with someone else. All right, $250 left. Right now I have SoFi. I never had issues with Apex customer service. But I had issues with Bolonox and I had issues with Top Step. So I think if you catch them at the wrong time, it's just I never really had to email them, to be honest. The only time I emailed them was I had like an eval that was stuck that I failed, but said I didn't fail or something. It was some weird stuff going on. So I asked them to remove it. MB, maybe I just don't break any rules and I don't have to email them. I don't know. But if you think so, that's fine. I'm a streamer and Ballnox didn't care. They didn't respond to me for 3 emails. And that's to activate a damn account. That's not even... Like, Ballnox forgets to activate your accounts. If you guys don't like Apex, don't use them. That's all I gotta tell you. Go with someone else. I'm not gonna tell you who to choose. I think these prop firms are just outgrowing their customer service size, and they can't keep up. Yeah, if you're gonna email them, where's my payout? Obviously, they're probably not gonna respond because they got other things to worry about. The problem is people ask the dumbest questions to support and it slows down the support. I guarantee you people ask them, why did my account fail? I didn't hit the drawdown. I only hit negative 500 in my drawdown. And people email them about that because they didn't read the FAQ, you know, and that causes issues for the people that have real issues. That's what it comes down to. People that have real issues can't even get to customer service because people that have no issues and just can't understand the basic concepts of reading FAQ email them and bogs down the system. Does that give me perks? I don't know. It goes based on views on your channel apparently. Because initially when they started that, it was everyone was on there, and then they switched it. I'm a streamer and I had terrible customer service from Topstep and Ballnox. They were just bogged down. Terrible as in it took forever, but it's frustrating. I'm not gonna lie, it's frustrating, but especially when you want to trade and you can't because they don't activate the damn account. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Damn, this thing is crazy. Elucid, yeah, it's the same thing my brother says at the Porsche dealership. People come in with the stupidest complaints. MV, what are you waiting for exactly? You're waiting for a payout, you're waiting for approval. Another trade. So what do you need them to do? When you send them an email, what's your question to them? I just try to work out of the trade. If it doesn't work, I gotta say goodbye to the account a lot of times, but a lot of times it comes back. But that's my management. Not the best, but not the worst either. Gets me payouts, right? Definitely, yeah, you could just let it reset, but there's no difference between letting it reset versus buying a new one right now. So you could just cancel it and buy a new one instead of waiting till for next month. Have I ever had to work out of RB trade? Yes, many times. Okay, like right there, that didn't work. So my max loss is 2,000. So if I hit a $2,000 loss, I just won't get a payout from this account. That's 1,500, sorry. I think this is not gonna look good. I think this is gonna hold. I should cut it and I should give myself a better chance, but that's my opinion right now. And then what if I cut it and then reverses? It will just piss me off. So I'd rather just lose and um and work for a payout next time. Come on. All right. We'll survive that. That's good. That's why I don't take the loss. Exact reasons. Oh, $120. $120 to determine whether or not I get extra $2,700 this month. How crazy. See, this is why it's tokens, guys. This is why it's tokens. I gotta make $120 to get $2,700. See? That's why it's not real money. Julian, it's in my Discord. I don't know how to get it. I don't know where people got it from, but any events this weekend? Yes, I have a wedding tomorrow. You're using quantitative copy trader and it's not working properly. Not sure what to tell you because it works fine for me. What's wrong with it? I'm not muted. I'm talking in Discord as well. Can we get a link to my Discord? Sure. Yes, so it's actually funny how this works, but let me show you the trick. So you see how these accounts are pending, right? So account 116, for example, it's pending. Well, I already traded it today. Guess what? Where's 116? Right here. Guess what? This is day number 1 for the account. Even though I requested the payout after this trade, this is day number 1 because this only knows up to yesterday. It doesn't know what happened today. This is today, so this counts as a new day. Still pending. First payout takes longer sometimes. Took 7 days for me the first time. If I completed 10 days today, will I be able to request it tomorrow? Yes. This is account on day number 10. Right? Let me make sure. I don't... This is account 141. Yeah, this is day number 10 on this account. William, you want to wait till it's approved, but you could. I highly recommend flipping the account. So like if you request a payout today, guys, and it doesn't get approved on Monday, make sure you flip your accounts. Okay, open and close a trade on Monday because that will count towards the next payout window, and you only have 10 days between Monday and next payout window. So if you want to work on the payout window and the payout for May 3rd or May 5th, then you have to trade every single day starting next week. So you want to open and close a trade if your account is pending. Have I ever had a problem with flipping accounts? Nope. Don't do it more than 2 days and you're fine. Hugh, you've received payouts before, right? It's not your first time. Can you elaborate on the flipping rule? Can you tell which account I flipped here? Was this a flip? Is this a flip? Or was this a flip? This is on day number 10. I flipped it. Made a 98-cent profit. Can you flip on Bull Knox? Yes, we can. From my understanding, Bull Knox does not have a flipping rule. They only have a 40% consistency rule. So technically you could get to your profit in 3 days, but you can't take out the safety net. So on Bull Knox, you gotta make $4,000 to get a $1,500 payout. Patrick doesn't trade the ORB. He trades different ORB. See, I have a friend that's trying to log in, and this is why Apex has issues. I mean, I learn it because when I try to teach people how to do stuff, they don't know how to do it. Like, even though I say how to do it, they can't. That's why Apex. Yeah, he trades it differently. That's anyone could trade an ORB. That's not a. Patrick's always traded ORB, opening range. Ooh. All right. Gotta keep trading, guys. Gotta keep this going. Opening range boost. What time do I start trading every day? At 9:30. Am I up 4K on the day? No, I'm up 7. Oh, like 9 grand. One of my best days actually. 7 plus 355 plus 230 plus 220 plus 220 plus 220 plus 570. Yep, 8.8 grand. And on if I pass this account, I'll be at $9,000 profit. It's what you guys call it, whatever you want. I call it opening range because it happens at the open. It has nothing to do with the range. So it's really opening range trade, not opening range breakout. Open trade. Opening trade. Let's call it that. People just, I don't know, it gets my internals boiling. Irritated traders. I did see what happened yesterday with Travis. So I understand why he was pissed. I don't know what you were thinking, brother. I have no idea what you were thinking. Man, you're lucky you didn't do that here. OBT, yeah, GC. Let's confuse everyone. OBT now. let's call it OBT. I like that. If you hit your trailing drawdown on your account is up overall 10K, you can't trade it. Help, you can't hit the trailing drawdown once your account's over 10K because the trailing drawdown stops. Chip. That's why the 25Ks are good. You get a payout, you close the account, you move on to the next account. Like the trailing drawdown stops. It doesn't follow. Like these accounts, none of these accounts have a trailing drawdown anymore. Like this account, I could lose $3,400. This account, I could lose. Well, these accounts are 5,000 drawdown. So, see the trailing drawdown stops at 50,100. It doesn't go higher than that. It'll never follow me. Yep, Jojo, you can't go below 5,100. Patrick, you're that new? You only found me 3 days ago? I feel like you've been around for a while. Like 2 weeks now. That's awesome. HCO. We need a fancy ICT type of term. Because I watched some videos on trading and oh my god, the terminology people use. I don't know if they want to sound smart or if or if they're really like that, into it. But I was like, whoa, it's like I'm in the freaking physics class, like AP physics. I call it, you guys want to know what I used to call it? When I didn't know it was going to be this good, I used to call it the cheat code trade. And then I showed it to a couple people. At first, I didn't show it to anyone. I was like, And I showed it to one friend who was trading stocks at the time. He didn't care for it. Obviously, he didn't really understand what I was doing. But now he's doing it with me, and he even said it today. He told me like, he's like, you are a genius with the strategy. Makes me laugh how good it is. All right, we're in the tight range now. Mm-hmm. Do I use a 5 minute? No. Do you guys a 15 minute? No. Discord link. Bad week? What do you mean bad week? It's been like crazy volatile week. It's been amazing actually. Do we have a Top Step coupon code? No. I don't think there is one. I don't think you need a coupon code, right? Top Step, you don't need a coupon code. Do I have a video where I explain it? No, because I only lost twice on it since November. I didn't want to jeopardize my edge. I already explained it way too much, way too many times, and there's so many people doing it, and I'm getting a little nervous, but I'm just gonna keep trucking along. I'm gonna milk every single prop firm I can from as much profit as I can, and then if they decide to stop it, then I'll just scalp and I'll trade it on my live account. So am I worried? Yes, there's a reason for that. Gavin, if you ever been funded with Apex, read the thing. I'm just gonna quickly show this. News trading, chasing the market, taking advantage of breakout with no system, morning open, any attempt of windfalls without following a strict set systematic trading strategy that is traded. Normal day-to-day in the account is prohibited. There already are. Same thing as news. If everyone start making money on news, they'll just say no news. ORB is a strategy at Trader Hacks, but it's a hack. Okay, it works so well that I could make anyone profitable for the most part. I could legit, you know, you have ICT, you have all these gurus that you're gonna spend hours of learning, and you're still gonna be trading on your own technically, because you're gonna have to use your own intuition and trade the market. I have such a good edge that I could take anyone and make them profitable with prop firms. Maybe with your own money, no, because if you lose, it's a big loss. But with prop firms, I could, take anyone and make them profitable with. If they traded side by side with me, I could do it. That's how confident I am. It wouldn't be as profitable as me, because I would never put anyone in that situation. But trading 20 accounts, but. Guys, why are we focused on the ORB when I'm scalping right here and I'm making just as much money, just one account instead of 20? You should do a membership and teach people on that. And then what? They're gonna start their YouTube channels. They're gonna start streaming it and just ruin it for everyone. And how much money can I make out of it? If I'm making $80,000 this month trading, how much would I have to charge to teach people how to make it worthwhile for me? If I wasn't worried about this being banned, I would just show it. I mean, I wouldn't trade it live on stream because it's pressure, but I would show the videos, I would show the videos, or I would post the videos every day. I have every single recording of it since November. Win, 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 win. 2 losses. If I stopped talking about it, people wouldn't constantly ask. Okay, it's 11:17. I will not mention, and I will ignore every single comment for next hour about that. Am I gonna take my 911 to the track when I get it? Yeah, August 26th is my first track day, so I gotta break it in before then. Everything that I do is allowed. Okay, everything I do is allowed. Justice, yeah, I passed 2 evals with that news. I passed 2 bull knocks evals. It's pretty wild. Are we gonna bounce here? I don't know. I don't want to short this because that's chasing. I also don't want to get caught into a dump. I'm not gonna buy it yet. If we break down and continue going lower, then I'll short. But it's not going. Oh, it wasn't news. It wasn't like it wasn't scheduled news. It was the war news. Iran news. You can't have a long and short at the same time unless you're doing evals. Adam's journey, let's talk about it. What could you have possibly done wrong? But see, guys, just last thing I'm going to mention. See how there's traders that are go under review? That was not the case 4 or 5 months ago, 3 months ago. No one went under review 4 months ago. That's how things change in prop firms. Bobby, yes, there's still people waiting. Well, let's see. That broke. Oh, man. I keep chasing. Why do I keep chasing? Makes it so much more difficult to I was $150 away from getting a freaking payout. And I feel like I want to kill this trade. So we got still the whole day to trade. Yeah, I'm gonna kill it. I have the whole entire day to freaking trade this. What I'm doing is retarded, so we're just gonna ignore this. All right. Oh, that's why I don't use stop losses. So, man, that was a painful trade. Damn, I'm not gonna get the payout now. Oh my god, because of this stupid stop loss. Why did I stop out? Why do I break my rules mid trade? See how like being close to payout affects your trading? If this was a brand new account, I would have never stopped out. I would have made profit on this trade. Yeah, I suggest you guys, if you get paid, don't use Apex again. I suggest you go somewhere else, because if you're gonna be nervous about that, you don't want to put yourself through that situation again. Go with another prop firm. Mm. Jesus. This market's gonna continue lower, and I just freaking could have passed this damn funded account. And I stopped out right there like a freaking rookie. I hate this price action. I really just hate this price action. It's not going down. It's not going up. It's so frustrating. Yeah, I need to get this to $5,000 today, and I was $150 away, and I took this damn trade, and I took a stop loss like a freaking idiot for 10 points. Oh, I'm frustrated now. I gotta calm down a little bit. Hmm. This is like, I hope this gets better because this is gonna be ugly. I'm gonna just revenge trade if this doesn't work. I want my damn payouts. Tommy, that's in my Discord. You gotta join my Discord and get that. It's in the indicators tab. Plugins and indicators tab. Oh, Nerd MC, I'm sorry to hear that. What happened? I like pullbacks. I don't like breakouts. But right now I'm like so close to a payout and I'm like making mistakes. I mean, this should have been a win. This was a win trade. Now that set me back so much. I'm kind of disappointed in myself. What do you mean? It's exactly what I use. Super drive guy, thank you. Appreciate that. How you manage your trades, emotions, and unique risk management with prop firms. I like that. Oh, I didn't realize I was 13 ticks. Okay, maybe that trapped longs. Maybe that will go down. $400 away still. Elucid, easier said than done. I mean, I already requested most of the payout, so this, but if I don't get this payout, I'm not gonna be at 80,000 on the year. Peter, you probably didn't because it doesn't exist. There's no videos about it. Where did you watch the video? Do I ever see myself trading live? I do trade live, but I'm not gonna make nowhere near as much money. So I just want to have zero debt, pay everything off. Even though the car might not even be, if I have my car, the house, everything's paid off, I don't need much, right? So put some money in the savings, invest, take the opportunity while it lasts. No, Mr. Push Up, yeah, I guess. ORB is a known thing, yes. Let's keep it at that. Yep, Alex, exactly. YouTube it, figure it out, and do it. 3 steps. Yeah, Barack, I'm really regretting using stop loss on a couple of trades. Every trade I took a stop loss on and regretted it instantly. Made me lose. Do I trade each account individually? No. I would trade 2 and 2, Mr. Pushup. I have videos of that. I mean, it depends. I mean, I've been through a year of trading, you know, different sizes and different accounts and different strategies and stuff. No, you don't need if you have a stop loss, it makes no difference. If you don't have a stop loss, you're gonna blow the account. They probably They should be okay with you blowing an account, right? So you're fine. How to pop in a second chart into Quant Tower? What do you mean? Like this? So if you take this and you just like watch, it's gonna drop in. How the freaking did I do that? Hold on. Did they change something in the update? No, hold on. Something's going on. Or you can only do 3 things at a time. Hold on, maybe. Yeah, you can only do 3 at a time. Oh, you gotta unbind. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Twisty Corp. You have a 30% rule. So they do allow a bigger day, but it can't be more than 30% total. Peter, no, I don't know old cars. Like I don't even know old Porsches too much. I like I like to go to a track, so the car it's not a vintage car is different, you know. I like to go to a track, so the car's gotta be solid. Blown 17 evals all at once. I know they're sick, but and they're expensive. I'm just not like. All right, this market's got to do something, guys. This market has to do something. Do I go to car shows? Not really. Like car meets, you mean? But I would love to once I get my new car and once I have some time. I mean, working every single weekend kind of sucks. You guys replying to client emails. I'm still a wedding DJ. And I feel like I'm just behind. Sorry guys, again, just doing a bunch of emails. Just want to get it over with. I need to hire someone. I need to hire someone to do my emails. Secretary. Or an assistant. No, it would have to be someone local. No, I'm not taking anyone from the internet, guys. Appreciate that. If I teach you the ORB, you're not gonna want to do anything. You'd be like me. All right, market. Can we do something, please? Someone poke the market. It's gonna be the hardest $400 to make. It hasn't been an hour yet, so I can't. Irritated trader, you were an asshole to Travis. You were calling out trades and telling him what the hell is he doing, stuff like that. That was really, really dumb. Because I can't trade all the accounts at once. I did go for a trade on this account, but I can't make more than $500, $600 on the ORB, so. I love the engagement, guys. I love the engagement. I love the fact that I've created something that everyone is fighting for. How many people we got watching? I don't even know. 800? Sick. How many people does Mac get nowadays? Well, Nutty's not streaming today. I'm sure a lot of people watch Nutty that came here today. Hit the like, Patrick. Smash that like. Who is my favorite soccer player of all time or currently? All right, let's do the because we're gonna do a giveaway, so let's do that. How much is the Porsche? 159,000 plus tax with options. I optioned it really, 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 really all out basically. I still could have used another 2-3,000 to really option it the way I wanted to. Like I didn't get the Alcantara roof liner. I didn't get the clear taillights. A couple of things I could have still. But then you're getting into the GTS territory, so. Modifications? No, like options. Peter, I didn't get the car yet, so I don't know. I might just pay cash for it. Bite the bullet. I'll see. We'll see how I do trading in May. If I have another 80K month in May, then I'll just pay cash. That's not bold. You can always sell the car. Other streamers, Patrick. Matt is one of the biggest streamers for futures. And Nutty's a friend of mine. Through YouTube. Me and Matt, I don't think Matt even knows who I am. I ski. MB, you will get nothing. If you read the agreement, you sign the agreement, you'll get nothing. Unfortunately. Vintage vibe. I am a YouTuber, so I have to trade on stream. I used to always scalp. ORB is a new thing for me. I used to trade 3, 4, 5 accounts, and then the rest of the accounts I used to scalp. I can't trade all the accounts. I plan on having 30 plus funded accounts. I can't trade all of them on ORB. So sizing up is not an option. And I'm happy where I am now. Can you briefly explain how you set your stop losses? The simplest way, and it's going to sound stupid, but simplest way is I buy the account. That's my stop loss. I took the loss when I bought the account. That's how I look at it. You purchase the account. That's your stop loss. Now, what is your risk to reward? Your risk is your purchasing the account. The reward is getting a payout. Whatever it takes to get to that payout. Peter, you got to refresh. It doesn't auto. We have almost 300 likes. But that's how I look at it. Whatever it takes to get to that goal, to that payout is how you trade. But there's no risk involved within each trade. That is the honest truth that's the approach I take. Larry, yeah, I did trade the Asia session, and I did pass 2 evals on bull and locks at 2 different times. Trusty trend. I mean, I traded for 7 years and I struggled for 3-4 years. So it's not easy. It's not supposed to be easy. Hugh, whatever it takes to get a payout that Apex may or may not pay in the time of their choosing. Who said to go to Apex? Go to Bullnox, go to Top Step, go to My Funded Futures, go to Elite Trader Funding, go to Lilu. There's so many options, man. Can I answer your question? I have not seen your question. Let me see. What happens if you go over 30% profit? Yeah, nothing happens. You just, if you are at over 30% at a payout and they deny it, you just got to get it under. Yes, Tick Trader has a direct account. Trusty trend, but how are you gonna get a payout if you can't pass an account, you know? I do use a stop loss once in a while, but look, I took a stop here. Guess what? That is costing me potentially $2,700. That little stop right there. Because that trade would have won, I would have been almost maybe $100 away from getting a payout on this account. And now I took a stop like an idiot, and look, it just made me frustrated, number one. 2, it makes trading much more difficult now to get to the payout, especially with this price action that we have. And 3, again, it did nothing positive for me to use that stop. So why am I going to use stops when it does not help me with trading at all? It just makes you frustrated. It declines you the opportunity to get more payouts. And I'm talking about myself, of course, here, because the way I trade. He uses his stop loss when he's feeling too happy and needs something to piss him off. Yeah. Is it okay to take a year to be profitable? Of course. More than a year. But that's the thing, guys. You should not be copy trading. Copy trading should not be even in your vocabulary until you get payouts, in my opinion. Unless you have a really high-paying job and you don't care to lose some extra money. Again, Hugh, you see, you're just talking crap because you're one of the people that didn't get a payout. I understand, but go to my Discord. There's 50 people that got their payouts already. How are you gonna single me out? That's what pisses me off, guys. I'm gonna really get, if you're gonna complain on my stream, I'm just gonna start banning people for a day. I'm really gonna do it. Because it's the dumbest thing ever. People get approved for payouts way faster than I do. I'm not gonna ban full time. I'm just gonna ban for a day so they could calm down. Because it really, I don't ban people. Obviously, I ban like I ban the spam bots, but that's about it. I sympathize with them, but when they call me out because I'm a streamer that I got my payout because of that, really that gets me going. Because I have 50 people on my Discord that got payouts or more. People got approved for their payouts way before I did. I waited 3 days for my last payout for this payout. I got approved this morning. It does not make a difference to get approved last, no. Bullish Bear, how did you get your payouts approved in 3 hours? Who did you like pay off? Did you pay them some money or something? It's not fair, man. I waited almost 3 days. Come on. It's like so slow. Daryl's his neighbor. He works for Apex. Yeah, I think it's all random. Guys, I'm in business myself. I just replied to 4 emails. Some people waited 3 days, some people waited 10 minutes. Same concept. Hugh, that's exactly what we're saying. It's fine. We understand your frustration. I mean, I was frustrated with ball knocks many times. But I'm not gonna go into someone's streamer or someone's YouTube channel and say they got their payouts, so that's okay because they're only because they're streamers. There's hundreds of people that got their payouts already, and there's some people that are still waiting. And there's no denying that Apex is paying later than they used to because they're doing way more volume in payouts. I have nothing against you complaining about it. It's just when you use my YouTube channel as an excuse for me to get a payout, that's what gets me going. Like, I'm with you. I'm with MB. I feel bad for MB. I don't think it's fair, but I'm trading with Elite Trader Funding. Guess what? If I don't get a payout, I'm not gonna get a payout. That's what it's gonna come down to. Because I know people that didn't get a payout from Elite Trader Funding. Is flipping only applied to micros? No, it could be minis as well. If you don't make any significant profit and you're in the trade for a couple seconds, they're gonna see that. That's called a scratch trade. Can't believe you're missing the moves up and down. Family man, can you send me your screenshot of your trade so we could show it to everyone? I want to see what trades you took so we could learn. Because I was busy with chat, so I want to see what kind of trades I could have taken. Does Apex have inactivity rules? I don't know if they do. I don't think so. As long as you trade within a month. Mugs, what are you talking about? You a troll, Mugs? I don't even know. I gotta see. No, you're not a troll. Okay, good. His recap from where? Today? Or from yesterday? I watched yesterday's. It's not a beef. There was a guy that was calling Nutty out for doing my opening range trade behind his, behind the closed doors, and that's how he got his payouts. I never once explained the opening range trade to Nutty. I don't think he knows how I do it. It's not like he hangs out on my stream. No, he showed that the whole point is, why would he care? He would tell me. I would he would be the first person I would teach how to do it. I might have even offered it a while ago, like 3 months ago, if you want to learn it. He's like, nah. He would just do it the same way I do it. Do it off to the side, and then there's nothing to hide. That's not the point. Nutty used my approach with trading individual accounts and scalping, and that's what helped him. Because he used to trade micros, he used to trade 5 or all accounts at once. Who's my favorite football star of all time? I'm gonna assume that you're talking about the real football, not American football. That's gonna be Ronaldo. The Brazilian Ronaldo. Not the new Ronaldo. R9. Yep. That used to be my all my usernames for R9. Like Christian R9, that was my username back in the day. Lewandowski is my favorite striker now, but he's not my favorite player of all time. When I was a kid, I used to watch soccer like this was a TV, and I would be like standing like this, watching Real Madrid play. I was so nervous. Now I watch you know. Am I American? I'm a U.S. citizen, yeah. But was I born here? No. The sell-off is not Why is American football called football? I have no idea. There's zero. The funny thing is, no one except Europeans and soccer fans respect the kickers and um hold on, I'm gonna take this. But yeah, kickers get no respect in football. It's funny. People celebrate first downs more than they celebrate field goals. Do I ever do market orders? Yeah, but there's no point of doing market orders. Well, back to $300 away from the payout. Why is there no point? No point about what? If you're up 330 seconds and cash out, Apex punishes you? What do you mean, Josh? Oh, why there's no point of using market orders? Because you could just use the ask, which is the same thing. So if I want to go long here, I could just hit the ask, and it's pretty much the same thing as market. So there's no point of using market, but you can. I mean, if you use big size, yeah. Yeah, if you use big size, yeah. But if you use one contract too, then no. How long have I been a full-time trader? 0 days. I'm not a full-time trader. And I don't plan on being one. Even though I said this a few months ago because that question came up. I said I would have to make at least $30,000 a month trading to be a full-time trader. And people are like, wow, why would you need 30,000? And I explained, like, you know, it's not as guaranteed. It's the DJ business is doing well. So, so I said 30,000 is what I need. And now I'm making way more than that, and I still don't want to go full time. There's no multiple streams of income is how you get wealthy. There's no reason to quit something when you like it. If I hated my job, that's a different story. But I love what I do. I'm just gonna scale down a tiny bit, and that's it. I'm not gonna quit it. So I'm never gonna be a full-time DJ. I mean, a full-time trader. How much do you need to make to be a trader status under the IRS? Well, Mugs, you are not trading live accounts, so it doesn't matter. But with stocks, if you traded a live account, they said you have to trade like every day almost. Are you gonna make a video when you get your car? Yes, I will. Does YouTube pay more than trading long term? Long term meaning like when you get to like Patrick's level, yeah. Or Matt's level, yeah. And the reason I say that is because we're limited to what we can make on prop firms. If there was no limit on how much we can make on prop firms, then I don't know. It'll be different. Mugs, are you in the US? If you're in the US, then it doesn't matter if you have an LLC or not. Do I always do 13 ticks? No. I was doing 7 ticks before, but I took a loss. I'm trying to make a loss back a little bit. I gotta make $300 more to pass this freaking payout threshold. Last day to get a payout, so I'm trying. I was so close, and I took a loss. Yeah, but you can't just move there and pay no taxes. You have to start a business or something. Only way to reduce taxes is to have write-offs and do a S corp, but if you know how to do an S corp and you do an S corp, then yes, you need an LLC and you could save some money, but that's only on the self-employment taxes, nothing else. I prefer to go counter trend, but right now the market is just falling apart, so there's no point in going counter trend and try and catch the falling knife. Marvin, yeah, I would, but there's just not enough volatility for me right now to trust that. Yeah, I would take 17 contracts for 3 ticks. But the thing is, if I get stopped out for my max loss, it's gonna have so much slippage that there's no point. But you could do 3, 4 ticks. How many likes we got? Hit the likes, guys. Hit the likes. We're gonna do a giveaway at 600 likes. It's 200 more likes, but happy Friday. Happy Friday. There we go. That's a bigger sell-off. I don't know. It's so hard to go with this trend. Like, it's got to bounce eventually, right? There we go. Now we got the bounce. That's what I needed. A little bit of a bounce. Oh, that wasn't a big enough bounce. I was hoping that maybe it will bounce and I'll add one more and then that'll pass, but all right, back within $150 of passing where we were before. This is $150 on the line, but the actual value on the line is $2,700. How do you open that window showing your equity today and drawdown? That is an add-on for Quant Tower. Oh, dang, yeah, that was wild. I did pass 2 evals yesterday on that. Almost 900 people watching. Almost 17,000 subscribers. 3,000 subscribers gained in the last 28 days. It took me what, like 6-7 years to get to 10,000, even more. Like 8 years to get to 10,000. How do you open that window showing your equity today and drawdown? I'm not sure if you're not watching live. I just answered that question, but it's an add-on to Quantower. It does not come with Quantower. You could get it in my Discord. Because I do not have... I gotta make like a link for it in my bio somehow. Do I have to pay for activation when I pass an eval? Yes. That's how you get the funded account. But you could take as long as you need. Is $50 considered a flip? Not really. But it depends how you trade the rest of the days. Do I recommend any other prop firm than Apex? I use Bullnox. I use Elite Trader Funding, and I used My Funded Futures, and I used Top Step as well. And I used Tick back in the day, but I prefer trailing drawdown prop firms. I'm not a huge fan of what do I think about trade by Matt's one contract strategy? What does that mean? I don't know how Matt trades at all. I don't watch Matt. It's 600 likes today because we have a huge viewership. 600 likes today. $450 away. We'll definitely hit it. It's only 12 o'clock. I'll be on till 3 o'clock today. I'm just getting more and more nervous to pass this freaking 5,000 target. Is your Rhythmic password on Quantower's Apex login? Yeah. Same as your Rhythmic login. Octavian, no. Doesn't tell me who's used it. So it's like pretty volatile move down. In hindsight, I mean, that's 100 points right there. But when you're actually watching it candle by candle, it does not seem that volatile. And it seems like it wants to stop you out before it goes lower. It's kind of annoying. But maybe I'm just overthinking it because I just need a small profit. Options, nah. Did I start with futures? No. Stocks. I only switched to futures last year permanently. Exactly a year ago. Exactly a year ago. Let me see exactly when it was, actually. Tick direct account. Payout. So April 29th, last year was my first payout with Tick. And that's how it all started from there. Would I buy above 240? I don't know. I wouldn't. For me to buy, I need to see some kind of either crazy buying pressure or pretty big bounce, higher low, and then a new high. So that's the only way I would go counter trend right now, because the market has not shown any strength in the last 7 days. Too much going on in the world. I'm new to futures. How do you take partials profit on futures? John Lau, what are you used to trading? And I'll compare it to that. But before you do mention that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. So I'll be right back. So someone was asking, how do you take partials on futures? And you can't unless you trade multiple contracts or micros. So if you want to take partials and you want to trade one contract, you would just trade the micro contracts. So one micro contract is 1/10 of a mini contract. So I trade minis, but you could trade micros. The commissions are more expensive, but you could take 10 micros and you could scale out of the trade, and it's the same thing as trading one mini. That's the only way to do it. But your commissions are going to be much higher, pretty much double. KTP now, just how I feel. Don't overthink it. Yeah, mini is definitely better for scalping. That's for sure. Can I show my commissions? This is not accurate because this involves PAs. I mean, evals and stuff, but $107 right now. On this account. Mike, it wasn't that easy of a drop as you would think. I couldn't find a good entry for it. It is a boring market. For what it is, it's very boring. I need 250 more for a payout today. Let's go, Gale. I need 160. How about we take the opposite trades and we split the payout? Kidding. And the next time we'll split the other one. All right. Finally, something. Octavia, yep, exactly what I used that for. So this indicator is used to check the volatility because sometimes you don't know how big of a range the candles are because this scale auto adjusts. So sometimes there's 10 points in between, sometimes there's 5 points. So the candles could look the same, but the candle could be 30 points and it doesn't look like 30 points. Sierra chart, I have not used it, but I've heard only good things about it. It's very solid, very good option. Let's see. Uh, 17,181, you mean? Cats, that's the low. Maybe I'll get Sierra charts too, because if I'm limited to how many accounts I could trade on Quant Tower, it would be easier to have a second software running on my PC than having a second computer running, right? Unless my other option is to use 2 different sets of accounts. But I don't want to use 2 separate sets of accounts on my Quant Tower because if there's an issue with one set of accounts, I'm not going to know which one is the issue, and I'm going to have to close all the accounts, and I don't want to do that. So having 2 separate platforms will be better. What's the max accounts? I have no idea, but today I traded 25 accounts and I got put in. It covered too many contracts on some accounts. That's why my P&L today is bigger. I got lucky, actually. That's gonna be pending tonight, so just need to get to 5,000 on this. It sucks that I lost so many accounts last week. Oh man. Could have been 100K month. Do I copy trade 2 at a time or more? I copy traded 25 today. 25 accounts this morning. Yeah. It's you gotta have a lot of trust in your setup to take 25 contracts or 25 accounts at once. I don't mind that green machine. I used to use a trading software for stocks that was the same thing. Dash Trader looks like it's from a long time ago. Wow, what is going on? Lex Wild, because my first payout was huge. My first payout was 50,000. I'm gonna try Motive Wave. Why not? Welcome to Motive Wave. Okay, let's download Windows. I'm gonna try it. Next. Click here. Okay. Select service. Rhythmic. Okay, let's see. Which account can I log into the easiest? I don't want to log into my Apex accounts because that's going to kick me out from my... Well, I guess I could try. Oh, you know what? I'm going to log into my live account. Nah, I'm just going to log into Apex. Why not? Yeah, it's going to be the easiest. I'm trying new software, guys. Connection was successful. Continue. What? But do they allow multiple prop firms or no? It didn't work. Oh, maybe it's got to be capital letters. Yep. Whoa, we're in. Oh, I love these charts. Oh, I love... That's how I used to have my charts. Blue and red. Okay. Okay, I'm getting annoyed with moving the chart. I want to be able to move the chart. And I can't. All right, how do I... Window. No. First, we need NQ. All right, how the freaking do I place a trade on this thing? Tools, trade, buy, sell, edit. How do you trade on this thing? There's no chart trader? Is there a chart trader, guys? It's that button with the 2 arrows on top. Ooh. But how do I... Oh. I don't even know what trade panel. Ooh, there we go. I don't even know what... Oh, there we go. You pick the account. You have a simulation account? You get a demo account? Oh, I like that. Did I get filled? No. Oh, I did. I do like this. It's not bad. Definitely need to get used to it. Break even. Ooh. We won. Yeah, it's gonna take time to get used to it, but is there a copy trader with this thing? It's definitely gonna take time to get used to it. Lavender, yeah, I might. This is gonna be something. Man, there's so many options for orders. Jesus Christ. No, this is motive wave. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into it, to be honest. What it's coming down to, guys, is it's coming down to I might be reaching the limit with Quant Tower. I mean, we'll see. I'll try it again on Monday, but I had a slight issue with the copy trader this morning with 25 accounts. I'm not switching. I plan on having like 30 accounts. So I need a second platform to trade on because I don't want to have two separate groups on Quant Tower, because then if one group doesn't work, looking at the P&L, I'm not going to know which one's which. So I want to have two separate platforms, or ideally, I might just have a second computer. I might just get the laptop. And can it be a CPU thing? I doubt it. I mean, it might have been just a coincidence. All right, guys. Got a bounce. We got the bounce we wanted. So let's see if we now could either hold it or... What is the limiting issue? I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to trade all these accounts at once. I got put into a long trade after I got out of short. Like, it covered too many contracts, basically. I could use Ninja. I didn't think about that. I would just have to dedicate, like, let's say Bull Knox to Ninja. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'm not switching. I was just testing it out. First impressions, I did not like it, so. But yeah, I could use Ninja Trader for Bull Knox accounts. Yeah, I'll just use my Bull Knox. And they're short. I don't have a target set because I just switched from this account. So see if we could get a push down. There we go. $60 away. Oh, $60, guys. $60. I should just do 10 contracts, 2 ticks. That's $60. Take profit. We need 6 ticks, 2 contracts. Is that correct? 12 ticks. Yeah. Will that be enough? No, right? I need 7 ticks. I need 7 ticks. Yep. This is my 10th day as well, and I'll be requesting a payout as long as I hit the profit target. This is called level 2. So this is just a level 2 on the chart itself. This hoodie was... I have a local guy that makes all my stuff, but this hoodie was one of those websites, Custom Ink or something like that. They're not as good. No, I've never had issues, but I've never gotten a full payout from doing 3 ticks, but couple trades here and there, doesn't matter. Why do I need 5K? Because this is a 150K account, and with the 150K account, you have to make 5,000. Like you see, like this account is at 5,099. This is at 4,942. It needs to get to 5,000, and I could take out 2,750 from it. Why is my name Alpine? Years and years ago, I used to ski for a living. If I had an hour of free time, I would go skiing. Legit. And that's where the name came from. All right, so we are getting quite a squeeze here. So we'll see if this is going to be sustainable or is it going to be just a trap for some longs. Yes. I was just about to close this trade. There we go. There's the payout. Boom. That was a counter trend scalp. Oh, so stressful to make the $1,000 today, but we did it. Yesterday I said I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it, and I did it. I'm proud. Don't I need... Oh, wait a minute. It is plus 100, isn't it? Wait. Oh, thank God you said that. Oh, thank God you said that. I would have been like, what? You're right. I'm so... that means I gotta make profit on the other account too. Wow, that would have sucked. That would have sucked if I didn't get the payout. All right, well, gotta make 5,100. Well, we celebrated too early. It was offsides. The play is taken back. Oh man. The other account, I only need $1. I would have missed out on both payouts, guys. I would have missed out on both payouts. Well, at least the volatility is increasing, so. Scott futures, because I'm here to make payouts. I'm not here to build accounts. In my opinion, it's better to just take the payout. All right. See that quickly. We made $66. One more trade. One more trade. Oh, man. Oh. If you want 20 accounts, why do you want 20 accounts? Have you gotten a payout before? I would suggest you not do 20 accounts, but if you want 20 accounts, you got to purchase them individually, yes. I have those, Scott. I have them on Bullnox. Because on Bullnox, you can't take out the safety net, right? So I did grow one of my Bullnox accounts to like 8,000 before I was at max payout. And then I took out a big payout from it last week. But I do plan on growing like this account 144. I'm gonna try to grow it to like 156, 157. Armando, no, it's 10 days plus a minimum amount that you gotta make. The minimum on the 150K account is 5,100, and the minimum on 50K account is 2,600. See what it does here. Scott, most of my accounts are already stopped trailing though. See? I just can't get more money anyway, right? Scott, I can't take out more money anyway, so what's the difference? I'm limited to $2,000 per account. All right, so what's the difference of if I make, it doesn't matter if I make 10,000 on the account, it's still $2,000 payout. Unleashed Gamer, it's way more than that because I have 6 other accounts I traded. It's close to $10,000, no, $9,000 day. It should be a 9,000 actually. I'm gonna put that in my title actually. Hit the like button, guys. We're 40 likes away from a giveaway. I'm not gonna do the giveaway till pretty much end of the stream, but what is the difference if you trade one account or 20 at a time? It's a huge difference. Huge difference. I had the same thought process a year ago. I was like, I don't need 20 accounts. What's the difference? Well, the difference is that with one account, I would make $3,500 and or $2,000 in payouts, versus with 20 accounts, you make $40,000 in payouts. It's a huge difference. It's much easier to lose on one account. Let's say you have 10 accounts, right? If you have 10 accounts, you blow up 8 of them, but you get to pay out with 2 of them, you're still profitable, right? You're still profitable a little bit. It's crazy, but it's how it works. Am I gonna try to max out ball knocks? Yes. Larry, do you know how Apex or how prop firms work, or no? Because I don't know if I should go from the very beginning to explain to you why I'm only taking out 2,000, or if you have an understanding, kind of. Am I using a copier? Yes, I am. A lot of my accounts have the same profit. Copy traded, 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 copy traded. A lot of accounts got copy traded today. 25 accounts to be exact, including 2 evals. So 23 funded accounts were copy traded this morning. Very stressful. Knowing that these accounts are at payout too. It's like, I want to grow a little bit of a cushion, so I'm going to still take the trade. But it should be much easier to get a big payout next month, right? I'm going to be starting, the lowest account balance right now is going to be this one. This is going to be my lowest account, so it's going to be $1,100 in drawdown on this account. Everything else is going to have at least 1,400. What's the point of scalping? To make more money. How did you get days traded on Rhythmic? That's just a custom column. You just right click and make a column. I don't have a days traded. I don't know where you see that, but now it says payout. Also, would you guys watch me if I didn't trade all day? Probably not. Uh-oh. Did I lose connection? Never mind. Did I trade my personal today? Yes, I did. My personal account. Started at 4,000. It's now at 6.8 thousand. Yeah, big payout on the line, so I had to go crazy. But I wasn't expecting to go that crazy because I wasn't expecting my payouts to be approved. But once the accounts were approved, I just went for it. I added them into the copy trader, and I had a little bit of an issue with the copy trader this morning. That's why I actually made more profit than I was supposed to. But we'll take it. What contracts do you use on my personal account? 2 contracts. I don't know what flow zone is. Alex, that means you have, what size accounts do you have, Alex? I use 3 contracts. Every account uses different size. Mesopalooza. Every account uses different size depending on the drawdown. I use up to 5 contracts. That's why I want to have more 150K accounts. If you get approved and you only have $600 in drawdown, that means you did not break the 30% rule at all, RJ. So it does not make it. Your question does not make any sense in a nice way. You can't break the 30% rule if your minimum profit is 2,600 and you got a payout approved. That makes sense? There it is. Oh my god. Bastards. They filled only 1 contract, man. They only filled me with 1 contract. Should have done 6 ticks. Uh 90-10 split rule. That's $25,000 per account. I've never made more than 25,000 in a single account. The most I've made per 1 account is 10,000. 1 account will be at 12,000 in this payout window. Wow, they really screwed me here, huh? Unbelievable. I had it too. It was like I had way too much profit. I needed like 5 ticks, but Rips, thank you. Thank you, brother. How was your day? I'm trying to get this account to pay out right now, and it's playing with my head. I was $150 away, took a loss. Now I was $40 away from payout, and I'm in the losing trade. So hopefully this, all I needed was a couple of ticks. I'm actually gonna take less ticks. $10.5 grand, very nice. See, that's what Top Step is good. Top Step is good if you can make a lot of money in 1 account. This is really toying with me though. Damn. I had it. I had it. And it filled me partially. $2,700 on the line. And all I needed was to just close that trade right there. They're tokens, but it's much different tokens when you're at a payout. Oh well. If I don't get it, I don't get it. It's not meant to be, you know. So I'm not gonna stress about it too much. I said after last weekend with my most stressful wedding I've done in a long time that I'm not gonna stress about trading, and I'm not gonna, even though I was at payout right there, I'm not gonna worry about it. We'll add there. We'll try to take small profit. Won't pull back. I wanted to stop out there, not. I'll stop out from one and keep fighting this till we hit the max loss. Fortunately, it's not meant to be, I don't think, with this payout. I mean, you can't write a book about a worse scenario, but it literally was at payout, guys, right there. It just didn't fill me. One contract out of two filled. Oof, so painful. I'll try to add one. If it breaks down the lows, I'm going to try to add one more time. Missed the add. Okay. I know I'm fighting the trend, but the overall trend is still down, so. One more push down, please. All right, guys, I'll do this. I'll give away 3 accounts if I pass this damn account. Maybe Karma will do us good. I can't believe it. I'm actually getting a little frustrated right now. Breathe, 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 breathe. David, really? Giveaway time. When the freaking such a most stressful trade of the week. Only because I already had the profit and I didn't close it. You would think that if I get $80,000 in payouts, extra 2,700 wouldn't make a difference. Oh yeah, it matters. Really need a rollover here. It's gonna break out, guys. It's gonna break out. Oh, I know it because it's obvious long now. If it doesn't break down, I'm in a horrible spot. I just need enough pullback to get me out. See the volatility? Something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen. They're up or down. I have to take that off because it's gonna explode one way or the other. It's gonna explode. All right, at least it's to the downside. There we go. Thank God. I knew it was gonna explode one way or the other. I think I'm just gonna close it and just try again. Seriously? Market, you fucking suck. I'm so mad, guys. I am so freaking mad. Again to a tick. It sucks that the PNL doesn't update every second. It's hard to know if you're up or not. So the most frustrating, difficult trade I've taken in a long time. I mean, I was right there at payout. Just do the math. The drawdown plus this. I was $20 over profit. Oof. This market, look at that. I knew it was brewing something. No, I just trapped the shorts. I don't get nervous trading, but damn, I'm freaking nervous now. Breathe. It's all. How many times am I gonna get to that freaking? Well, I guess technically we never got to it. We thought we were close, but then we realized that we gotta make an extra. Numbers on the screen. It's not numbers on the screen when it's freaking $100 away from payout. $1K live? No way. Good thing I didn't know that. Oh my god. Now it makes me that much more nervous. Ugh. Would my strategy work in the mini? What do you mean mini? Yes, Vitaly. Almighty damn. Make sure you guys hit the like button. We're gonna do, if I pass, we're definitely doing 2 giveaways, but if I get to pay out with this account, I'll do 3. Gotta make $110 more to secure the $80,000. Well, it's not gonna be 80,000 until I get my Elite Trader funding payout, but 79,000. I had it. The craziest thing is if you scroll, I could show you actually. Let me go back a couple minutes. I actually had it. That's the crazy part. I'm gonna watch this in half the speed. So watch. So I'm in. One contract's gonna fill. And see, I'm up $115, 5,115. So I just needed to close it, and I just waited, and boom. But this doesn't update every millisecond, so frustrating. That's how close I was to $2,700 payout. Yeah, it's so easy to make 110 when you don't care, but when you care so much, it's like, oh. Trading relaxed, it's so much better. Ugh. It's the last day before payout. I need to get this. I mean, I'm not gonna blow the account, so don't worry about that. Worst case, I just won't get a payout with this account, and I'll get a payout with the next time. But I still want to get the payout now. Can I set the max to... Ooh, Sling Trader. Let's see. Can we do that? I don't know if you can. Auto liquidate max. I don't know. If I don't hit it today, then I would have to wait till next payout window on this account. Yes. So I'm gonna continue to try because it doesn't make a difference. If I'm down $1,000 or $1,500 from the payout, I'm still gonna get it next time. But I want my. I will not get to $80,000 this month if I don't get this payout. And my OCD is kicking in. I requested payouts from all the accounts except the last two. And if you guys think this is crazy, I gotta make 44 cents on this account to get to payout. Thank God the chat reminded me that I need to make 5,100 on the account. I thought it was 5,000. I don't know why I thought that. Can you use a prop firm with your personal account for free? I don't know. I know with. I guess I'm Ninja Trader, yeah. But if Ninja Trader, your personal account, you gotta pay, so. Lords with Slinger, you want to read the FAQ because there is a minimum you have to make on each account to get a payout. I do also trade a bunch of other accounts, so this is my P&L from the other accounts. All right, so I have 230 on my personal account, 355 on Elite Trader Funding, 220 times 3 on my Bullnox accounts, and then 570 on the Bullnox account. So I have 4 accounts with Bullnox, all above safety net. Joseph, yeah, I want my ticks. I want my like, how many ticks do I need right now? I'm trying to do the math. Three contracts is a little bit risky. Do I scalp mainly to pass evals or PA? I don't really scalp my evals. I just go all in. Like yesterday, I passed 2 evals on the news. The new overnight, like 9 p.m. we had some news. The market was moving crazy. I just went for it. Did like 3 scalps. I passed an eval yesterday on stream. You can kind of watch how I did it. I was going full size and scalping, but much more than a few ticks. How do I know if I'm a gambler or a persistent trader? I don't know. Only you know the answer, but eventually you just realize, you know, what you're doing. And I guess gambler is when you just press buttons randomly. I think that's the definition. Today is the last day to get funded. That's also a lot of pressure. It's the last day of payout and then the last day to get funded for the next payout. That's a personal, Melvin, that's a personal column. Just add a new column and you could type whatever you want in there. So I just keep track of my payouts. I know which accounts I requested a payout from, which accounts got approved. All right, back to $60. I was gonna say, what happened? Oh. $6 freaking dollars, guys. $6. 3 ticks, all I need. Actually, technically, probably only need 2 ticks, but you guys ready? Maybe market doesn't hate us that much. We'll see. Good job. Most stressful $100 I've ever had to make. All right, now we got to make $1 on the other account. Now we got to make $1 on this account. Do I go for micros? Or, yeah, I go micros. Why not? Right? Micros better off. You do need 5,100. I got 5,100. Shoots. He scores. 911 viewers. Oh, we lost some viewers. All right, so we're going to give away 3 accounts. I need to calm down though. That was stressful. Oh. I don't know why that was stressful. It all started with this loss that I took right here. I was so close to passing it at 11 o'clock. I took a loss and then came right back down, and this would have been it. And then from that loss, it took us so long to get it back. I took a loss on it here too, right? Yeah. All right, so the other account is 135. So here I got to make literally a tick. I think I just got to make a tick on this and it will be fine. Yep. All right. There it is. It's going to be pending because I'm going to request it today. So pending means I requested a payout, or I'm going to request a payout tonight. NA means not available for a payout this payout window. $7 a $9,000 day. A $9,000 day, or 8,000. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Pretty much 9,000. Isn't that flipping? Yeah, but you can flip 2 days out of 10. So this account I only flipped once today. I didn't flip it at all. I barely got it to profit. That is the second payout with that account. It's gonna be a second payout with this 150K, which is the first time I've ever got 2 payouts with the same 150K account. All right, I still have a 143 I didn't trade, but I don't know if I feel like I want to trade anymore. But I'm gonna show you guys an example of a flip. You could do. I'm gonna do a micro. People keep asking, what is a flip? How do you determine the obvious flip that you want to do? So, guys, this is gonna be your lesson for flipping. If you are requesting a payout today and your payout does not get approved by Monday, what you gotta do is on Monday, you're gonna flip, all right? Because you still only have 10 days of trading between Monday and next payout window. So if you're trading an account that is in pending status, that means if you lose on that account, you will still not get your payout. Versus if it's approved, then you could start trading it. You don't need to pay out, but if you lose the account, it does not matter. You'll still get the payout. That happened to me this last payout window. I lost 3 accounts from the payout, and I still got my payout. Or even more. I think it was 4 accounts. So on Monday, if you don't get your account approved, to count it as a trading day, because the next 10 days starts counting as soon as you get, you request a payout, you hit market, and then you hit market on the other side. This is how I flip. In, out. Typically, you will lose like $2 or so, or make $2 because of spreads, but that gets your day counted, and you could do that 2 times out of the 10 days. So you could do that Monday and Tuesday, and then hopefully by Tuesday, your payout's approved. All right, so that was a flip trade. What a... Oh, man, my stress levels went up today. It's kind of rare for me to... Sometimes anger, but this was like... It's a difference between anger and stress. This was like a stressful, anxious type of trade. So if Apex asks you what strategy you use, what would you tell them? I'm scalping. I would focus on the opening trade. That's the easiest way to explain it. And then scalping is intuition. So I don't know what I would tell them. It's intuition based. So the way candles move, it's kind of like how I did it in school with math. I would do the problems differently than I was taught, and I had to explain it. And sometimes I wouldn't know how to explain it, but I'm not too worried about it. If it gets to that point, then I'll explain it. They could ask you, yes. They could ask you. All right, let's update my layouts. I use Photoshop to do that. So let's add up the payouts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's 22,000 plus 2750 plus 2750. Yeah. I meant the overlays. Like it says like this. I gotta update this. I'll just do it for Monday. Screw it. Time to relax for a little bit. Do some giveaways. Alright guys, I'm gonna go make myself something to eat really quick for like 2 minutes. But what I'm gonna do is we're gonna start the giveaway. How can I handle this many accounts? I don't know. Just confidence over time. It did not start this way. I started with one account and slowly started to build. Mm-hmm. All right, guys. I will be right back. Oh no, the timer ran out. Sorry guys. That was a good lunch. And we're squeezing again. Bum, 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 bum. I'll be back to answering questions as soon as we're done with the giveaway. Wow, what a squeeze. Someone received 4 tickets. Yep, they're a member. All the members, people that subscribe for a fee to the channel, get 4 tickets. That's one of the perks for being a member. See? Sling Trader, 4 tickets. Enda, 4 tickets. Lone Man, 4 tickets. Green Machine, 4 tickets. Oscar, 4 tickets. Deathly Gaming, 4 tickets. GPT Trades, 4 tickets. And yesterday, what's up? Don't worry. 4 minutes left of the spam, and we're going to be back on schedule. What? Oh, I'm on micros. Oh. Whoops. I was like, how did I only make $4 on that? I don't know what's happening, but that sell-off is... Huh. Of course. Of course it stops as soon as I go. There we go. There we go. Go, go, go. Go lower. No, I don't want to go lower. Damn. This is where the trailing drawdown sucks. I'm ready to kill it, but then I'm like, I'm down so much on the drawdown. This market woke up. It left and then woke up. It's gonna suck to lose an account because I'm not gonna have 20 accounts. Oh. What did I do? What did I get myself into? But this account is not a payout, so it doesn't really matter. can't get a pullback. I get in at the bottom like an idiot. 1 minute left till the giveaway. 1 minute left. Whatever. Let this thing play out. I'm not even gonna watch. Just gonna let it. 30 seconds. I should have not been watching. Would have been up so much right now. Should have never watched. $69 for all that work. Should have never watched. Would have made so much more. All right, closing it because I want to read the chat. Oh, the dog's going crazy. Jesus Christ. What's going on over here? Man, see, I should have left the trade on. All right, guys. That could have been a sweet trade. All right. Here we go. 3 winners. Easy trading, number 1. Trading is not easy, but congrats. Merkaba. And last one. Doctor. They have to be present to win. Let's see if they're here. All right. Easy trading, yep. And is Doctor in here?
What a sell-off. I should have never paid attention and just done the giveaway. I would have been up. Well, I would have screwed my consistency rule on that account. We'll give him one more minute. We'll give him one more minute. If he doesn't show up, then Mastermind. You said you blew in your account and you were very upset. I blow my account and I just go with the flow. I get upset when I lose accounts at Payout. All right, doctor is not here. So we're going to replace him. 3, 2, and 1. Congrats now. Why the 144th PA account? Because when I take the payouts, or when I used to take the payouts, I couldn't really save the accounts. And I still lose accounts. What's the best way to play Apex? Treat it like it's a video game, I guess. It's the best way to look at it, but what's the longest I've kept an account? With Apex, 6 payouts. With Ball Knocks, 5 months. Let me see. Can I find the oldest? Well, that's the thing with Apex. I didn't do lifetime fees back then. I do have, okay. So I do have an account with Apex that is from December. So that's one of my oldest accounts. Exactly 4 months, 5 months. December, January, February, March, April, 5 months. Now it's here, okay. My email is this. I need your screenshot of your YouTube so I know it's you. And I need your PayPal or your Venmo. All right, easy trading. What do they win? They win $34, and they could buy themselves a 50K account with my code, or they could spend it on the pretty ladies at the establishment for gentlemen 18 plus. It's up to them. Or they could ask their wives what they should do with it. If you have Venmo, that's much easier. PayPal kind of takes longer. If you have a business PayPal account, I can't send you money as a gift, so you're gonna have fees on it. Just so you know. So if you don't get the full $34, that means they took fees. How much do I have to pay in taxes? That depends. Depends how much you make. Mastermind, I've been trading for so long that my results are not typical for payouts. I did not start trading futures. I traded stocks for many years. I'm using Quant Tower. Everyone knows what I'm using. You passed 800K accounts today. Interesting. 100K accounts. I don't like those too much. But once you pass them, it's great. But passing them, it's just kind of like a weird drawdown to profit ratio. If you blow a account in Apex, if it's an Eval, it will renew monthly. If it's a funded account, you don't have to do anything. What is my exact strategy? It's scalping. It's my trading style. Even my opening trade is scalp 20 ticks. Scalping. I don't hold trades for more than a minute, ideally. If I'm holding a trade for more than a minute, I'm working out of a bad trade. Yep. Probably 100 grand lost before I saw results. I probably quit 100 times. I would quit trading for a day and I'm like, you know what? I gotta get back at it and keep going. Trading for Jesus Christ. Why do you think I would need to do flips? Think about it. Just use a little bit of knowledge or common sense and think about why you would flip. Before I answer it. It's more addicting. I don't know about addiction. I think It's life. So if you're a soccer player, you're gonna give up as soon as you don't do well. If you want to be a boxer, you're just gonna give up. If you go to medical school, if you fail one test, you're gonna give up. Of course not. So it's not addiction. I don't gamble. I go to a casino. I was in the Bahamas for a week, or not a week, but almost a week. I didn't spend a single dollar, and I hung out in the casino all day, every day. I did not spend a single dollar. I watch people gamble, and I'm like, wow, you guys would be way better off buying an Apex evaluation right now. That's what I was thinking. Much higher odds. Scalping is the only winning strategy? Not really, Hall. It's definitely easier. But it's much easier to scalp with Apex. Now got your email. Does Bullnox allow scalping? Yes, they do. Two payouts on my first PA with Apex. Yeah, that's really, really good. I got first payout on my TikTok account, which was also my first account. But then with Apex, it took me 4 accounts to get a payout. What is backup if Quantaro halts? I mean, this is why you have this, right? But never had that issue. But if that happened, I'll just right click and you could cancel all your orders from here. Well, I'll probably just hold. I'm like, oh, I guess I'm gonna see what happens. That ship, yeah. I don't like ES either for that reason. It's slow, but once it goes against you, it's like it doesn't want to come back. Can you scalp Bitcoin? I don't know. Why would Quantaro halt? I want to know. I made $760. Does that mean I exceeded the consistency rules? There is no consistency rule. The consistency rule is given to you at percentage, meaning 30%. The rule it's not a hard rule. If it's a 50K account, you have to worry about the consistency rule anything over 780. If you make over 780, then you got to start calculating the consistency rule. If you don't make anything over 780, you never have to worry about it. Don't overthink the consistency rule, guys. Just trade every day. Consistency rule is there to avoid someone that has one big day and then scalps, you know, $10, $20 a day to get to payout. Because if you don't, you know, you could take out the safety net from Apex. So you could get one lucky trade for $2,000 and then try to make $600 over the next 9 days. Almost at 17,000 subscribers. If you guys haven't subscribed yet, hit the subscribe button. It's crazy how fast we're gaining subscribers now. Okay, if you thought about it and you still don't get it, why you flip PA accounts, I'm going to tell you right now. If I'm at payout threshold, right? Good example. Perfect example. Here, $50, $100 is made, all right? I'm on day number 10. Why would I trade normally when I know I could just flip and get a guaranteed payout? Why would I risk trading this account? That doesn't have to be a blown account, but I could lose on the trade and I'm not going to get a payout. With the flip, I'm guaranteeing myself a payout. And that's why you flip. Because sometimes you make your profits before the 10 days is over. Does that make sense now? In perfect world, yeah, you're not going to ever lose, so you're going to just trade and keep going. But I do that with these accounts. I could have taken a payout from these accounts a long time ago. But I didn't. I kept trading these accounts to get more cushion. And today I got significant cushion on these accounts. So now when I get a payout from them, it's going to leave me with a lot more cushion. I've lost 2 accounts last week at payout. Very frustrating. No, Mugs. I go to micros and I click market buy and then market sell right away. I showed an example earlier today. Flipping days are limited to 2 days out of the 10. Giveaway winners are easy trading. You have to be present to win anyway. So someone won and I wasn't here. These 3 people. What makes them question your payout other than consistency? Trading news would be another one. I ask because Patrick Whelan never flips account. Well, Patrick also never gets really payouts consistently, so he's more concerned about putting up big numbers, right? Because his image is different, right? His money is made on YouTube, so he's got to put up the big numbers. Nothing wrong with that, but that's his business model. So I don't hate. I mean, he's doing well for himself, so I'm not gonna YouTube can be a good revenue stream once you get there. And to get there, you gotta, it's much easier to get there showing big numbers. I mean, my YouTube is exploding right now. It took me so long when I was posting $100 days, $200 days, you know, it was whatever. But now, you know, getting 30, 40, 50K payouts a month, it's exploding. Now I actually get the payouts, and I'm very big on, like Patrick posted a video today about $10,000 profit. I'm not gonna do that because to me this is not $10,000 profit. I have like 9,000 between all my accounts because I have 6 other accounts. It's tokens. The only money that counts is the payouts. Payouts, 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 payouts. This is just 7,300 in tokens. That's all it is. Um, funny, funny. That's crazy because typically when you leave an order out, you always blow the account. It never works. So feel blessed. Now, if you think that's gonna mess you up, what you could actually do is you could actually just lose on purpose. I've done that before. A long time ago on Top Step, I was doing an eval and I did it on the news and I won like I was supposed to make $1,500. I made like 4,000. I lost on purpose. Pixel Trader, he's on the review. I don't know for what reason, but Flexi Trade is not proven to be good. Let me see if I got your email. Got it. Did I end up passing the 150K eval yesterday? I passed it today. And then the 150K, yes. We got it to 155,000 and $104. So I'll be requesting a payout from these 2 accounts tonight. The rest are already pending, and then some are already approved. But yeah, Elite Trader Funding does not allow flips as well. So even though I'm a profit target with Elite Trader Funding, I can't flip. So I'm not gonna count it as a payout yet, even though I'm very close to it. And that will put me at 80,000 on the month. I'm on days 24. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Today's day number 10. I'll be able to request a payout on the 26th and should be able to get it by the 29th or 30th. So then I'll count it towards April. my P&L from my bull, from my Elite Trader funding account. I mean, it's crazy. It's the same trade every time. Oh no, that's the best day. Never mind. This is the P&L. Yeah, I'm focusing on $100 a day now. For example, at a time of requesting a payout, you have $5,000. 5,000 times 0.3 is 1,500. 30% of what each of 10 days cannot be more than 15%. 1,500. Shouldn't be 1,500. 5,000 times 0.3 is 1,500. I guess, yeah. So that's correct. Yes, I did pay extra for data. I'm probably not gonna renew it. Guys, I'm done trading for the day. If you're tuning in, I'm done. Had one of my best trading days in a long time. A lot on the line today, and a little bit of stress added as well with this account. Oof. Ugh. Alpine, did you say you make 20, 30K a month on YouTube? No, I said I make 30 to 50K in payouts. That's what I said. Right there. Payouts. 35, 56, 46, and 80. $80,000, guys. A 6-figure month for me. First time. Between all my streams. It's so cold out. I'm not gonna drive my Porsche much anymore. I'll drive it once it's super nice out for a little bit, but I'm getting it ready for sale. I gotta repaint the front bumper. It's got a lot of rock chips on it from the track. Do I like the 150K challenge over the 50K? No. I do like the account, the funded account, the 150K account more than the 50K, but I prefer the 50K challenge because you could YOLO the trades. Not something I recommend you do, but you could really pass the 50K accounts easily. So there's no downtime. Your chart is super fluid. I have 20 millisecond latency. It should be like that for everyone. It's not. What color is my Porsche? Right now it's dark gray, but new one's coming in June 27th. My Porsche's coming in. So I ordered a new Porsche, custom order, got an allocation at MSRP, so I jumped on it, and Super pumped to get it. My plan was to get it from last. I made the plan last year to get it, and finally it happened. And that plan was to get it if I made $150,000 trading this month. I mean, this year. So expected date right now it's 6/27. I can't make any more changes to it. And this is the spec. That's what it's going to look like. I know it's not a McLaren, but I don't like McLarens. I'm a Porsche guy. Is it white? No. It's like the chalk. Dark. It's like a light gray. Would I ever consider getting an apartment building instead of what? How do I calculate 80 this month? I made 50,000 the first payout window, and I'm making 30,000 the second payout window. So this payout window is going to be 30,000 between all my prop firms, not just Apex. Before buying the car, no. Apartment buildings are millions of dollars. I like to enjoy life. Having wealth is great, but if you can't enjoy it, then what's the point of it? And $50,000 is not going to take me far. Nah, it's not as easy. It seems like that, but it's not as easy. If you don't know what you're doing, it's not that easy. You got to renovate the apartment buildings. You got to find one. Where the hell are you going to find one in New Jersey? I mean, there's $1 million of developments happening right now. I mean, you need to be a filthy millionaire to get into that business. If it's a good opportunity, you're going to get outbid. It's as simple as that. I mean, the front end of a McLaren is pretty cool. How they channel the air through the headlights. It's pretty cool. But McLarens are known not to be reliable cars. I mean, that's just a Lambo is way more reliable than the McLaren. I'm a Porsche guy, so I'm gonna get a Porsche until if I could get an exotic car one day, I will. But this car is not gonna cost me anything in maintenance besides the parts. My brother is a Porsche mechanic, so my brother is going to be working on the car, and he works on my current car, so it kind of makes it a no-brainer. Top step, you're limited to 3 accounts. Apex, you have 20, so that is the main difference. But you can make money with both, and if you use Quant Tower, you could trade on both. You could log into both TO and copy trade one from the next. So you want to trade Top Step, just get Apex and copy trade into it. Obviously, you have a trailing drawdown on the Apex account, so you have to be careful of that. I would rather buy a Corvette with 15 horses. Yeah, then you're a drag guy. I'm a racetrack guy, right? I like to go around the track. I don't like to go in the straight line. Because if I wanted to go in the straight line, I would just buy a Tesla or a Taycan GT. But I love all cars, so I don't hate on cars. It's preference. Yeah, it's bleeding like crazy since last night. Since last 7 days, really, it's been bleeding. I secured my payouts, so I'm done for the day. It was crazy. I do love the C7 Corvette. The C8, we'll see what the 01 looks like, but the C7 Corvette is a beautiful car. It's my favorite American car. Camaros, Challengers, all those cars I don't like, Mustangs, but the C7 Corvette, and obviously a Viper, but that Viper is like it's not really a car you use for anything. How long have I been actively trading? 7 years. I've driven a GT500. You guys buy whatever cars you want. Make money, buy whatever makes you happy. That's why I buy a Porsche. I could have bought a McLaren. I could have bought a Lambo. I could have bought a Ferrari for the money I bought this car for. Obviously used, but I could have. Yes, I could request a payout today at 6 p.m. So in 4 hours, I'll be able to request a payout. You're at 5,500 on the 50K in Apex. How much can you withdraw? 2,000. And then you're gonna just trade till next payout window and keep growing, and you're in a good spot. You're in a really good spot. Jay, yeah, you could beat the crap out of a GT3 on the track. McLaren, eh. A Porsche is a track car. It's a built track car. I mean, the Mustang, if you see the tires on the Mustang, they're tiny. You got to upgrade the car before you could take it to the track properly. American cars are made for power. They're not made for performance. It's different. They sound great. V8 is an amazing sound. I love it. So, again, C7 Corvette is my favorite American car. C7 ZR1 or C7 Z06. Yeah, of course, you can't have debt. If you have debt and stuff, you're not buying anything. Carlton, I'm not going to answer that question. The market just moved 50 points. You need 15 points on the 50K account. Are we going to break 17,000 today? Could get really ugly into the close. How many accounts does Apex give you for free after you reach $1,000 in referrals? 0. You could use the money from the referrals to buy yourself accounts. I don't even get free accounts. I got 5 accounts for 10,000 subscribers, and I got like 12 accounts for or 13 accounts for 15,000 subscribers to give away. I can't use the code. But I don't get free accounts. Jay, I'll just tell you this much, okay? And listen to me, because debt is not a joke. This is how you're gonna get out of debt. No, you're good, Carlton. I just can't promote gambling. And that's what YOLOing is. Jay, going back to debt. Copy trading should not be done until the accounts are paid by payouts. Especially if you're trading these accounts with debt. You got to get one account to pay out, two accounts to pay out. Use that money from those accounts to buy more accounts. You do not want to buy these accounts with your own money. You want to keep that to the least amount possible. I have one account with Apex right now waiting for my 1K withdrawal. Why did you take out 1K? Can I ask? Why didn't you take the full amount? Wow, this more I think it's gonna get ugly. This might get ugly in the last hour, guys. Makes me want to trade some. What can I trade? I don't want to trade anything because I'm gonna ruin my day. I have a perfect day. Perfect week for the most part. I did lose the 150K account this week. A brand new one, first trade, lost it. I replaced it, so I'm happy with that. Didn't lose any progress. See? That's why, like, when it's a brand new account, it's not ready for payout, and I lost it on Thursday or Wednesday, and I replaced it yesterday. I didn't lose any progress. I only lost $85. Right back on track. But when you lose an account and then you miss a payout window, that's when it sucks. Is there a time limit to activate PA account? No. As long as your evaluation that you passed stays active, there's no time limit. Tess, I don't trade all my accounts. For the most part, I don't trade all of them at once. Do you trade without a stop loss? Yes, I do. Every time I use a stop loss, I mean, I do stop out once in a while. Like I took a bunch of stops today, but I prefer not to use a stop loss. Because when you use a stop loss, a lot of times you use a stop loss and you not only do you lose on the trade, which you would have won on, it frustrates you and it just creates bad headaches, I guess. Drawdown is my stop. Yeah. Because there's no money involved. It's just tokens. I trade all the accounts every day, Marvin. I try to get to 2 payouts per account, but sometimes I blow an account and I miss a payout window. Like these accounts, I had to replace them, and I'm not making this payout window. I was hoping that this payout window, I would be getting a payout from all 20 accounts. And I was frustrated when that happened last week. I traded the PPI news or CPI, I think PPI, and I got into a terrible trade. And I literally just tried to make like $200 just to get a cushion to get to the payout because I was kind of behind and lost the accounts. I had like $1,000 in drawdown. So don't trade news. It's not good. I traded during CPI or PPI, whatever it was. So it's very volatile. What is the oldest PA account I have at Apex? December 20th. I just showed it before. I lost my other ones last week. December 20th is my oldest one. So this one has unlimited payouts. So this account, 92. If I get this account, let's say, if I get this account to 10 grand, I could take out 10 grand. If I get this account to 50 grand, I could take it out all at once. Maybe I should focus on this account and not worry about payouts next payout window and really grow it to like $5,000-$6,000 and then use bigger size and then, you know, grow it for a full month for like $20,000. You know, that's like 10 accounts in one. Sebastian, I do trade most of my accounts at the same time, but not all of them. Ida says if you use a wide stop, then adjust. Yeah, that's an option. But what if you have a wide stop and you still get wicked? Am I making a trade today? It's 3 p.m. I've traded all day and I'm done since 1 o'clock. I hit the goal and I'm done. All the accounts are waiting for a payout. Made $8,000 or $9,000 today, whatever it is. Because I also have 6 other accounts. I also have Elite Trader Funding, personal account. This is a live account with M Futures. And I have 4 accounts with Bullnox. And I will have 6 accounts with Bullnox starting next week. Yes, 80% off all month. James, very nice. That means you're going to be able to get a payout next payout window. If you get funded or if you pass an eval today, you're going to get, you know, an opportunity to get a payout on May 3rd. But if you've never gotten a payout before, don't rush it. Oh, man. What's the goal for the day? Typically, it's $300 an average on the 50K accounts. So at the open, I'll do 22 ticks. So that's 3 contracts. Am I hitting the gym today? I will try. I'm off today, so I'll try. I've been horrible with the gym, guys. I've been terrible. I've been streaming later and just always something going on. I had meetings on Tuesday. Wednesday, I had my niece's and nephew's birthday party. Yesterday, I streamed till 4:30, so I didn't go. And today, I'm going to stream probably another 20 minutes. And futures is my choice for personal futures account. Yes. I hope to double that account. So I started at 4,000. I'm at 6.8K now. I hope to double that account and then withdraw 4,000 from it. And then it's going to be free money. And then try to grow it again. Jimmy K, yeah, I'm hoping to get more 150K accounts. If they have if they have a 90% off sale for like Memorial Day or something, oh yeah, I'm gonna go all in for 150K accounts. I think that would be worth it. 150K accounts at this stage in my trading is gonna be better because extra 750 per payout is huge. Because look, no, front page. I've requested 107 payouts. So if I did 107 times 750, I could have made 107 times 750. 107. Stupid calculator. I could have made extra $80,000 with Apex if I had 150K accounts instead of 50K accounts. If, of course, I got them all to pay out. But the 750 a month or 750 per payout would make a huge difference overall. And it's not much more difficult to get to the payout because I just increase my size on my opening trade. So instead of making, $200 to $300, I'll just make $500 to $600 on the opening trade. And it would be the same thing. And then you automatically have a cushion. So you actually have to make less money on the 150K account because on the 50K account, you got to make 2,600 to get a payout. If you make 2,600 and you get it to payout, then you withdraw, you only have 500 left in drawdown. On the 150K account, your risk is going to be the same because of the obviously bigger drawdown. And you're going to make 5,000, 5,100, and then you're still going to have a lot left over in the drawdown. So it's actually better. The only reason I do more 50K accounts than 150K accounts is easier to pass the evals and lifetime fees. I will never pay a lifetime fee for a 150K account. Lifetime fee for a 150K account is too expensive. Do I copy trade my opening trade? Yes, I did 25 accounts this morning. 25. I did 23 funded accounts and 2 evals, I believe. It's first in, first out. Everything's just going off, and market is made by Apple and Nvidia. Those are the 2 biggest companies. Well, Apple is at least. Microsoft is bigger than Apple? Nah. Is it? Wow. Since when? That's crazy. Microsoft, Finwiz. Microsoft. Market cap 296.2 billion. And Apple. Wow, it is bigger. And Nvidia. Nvidia is huge, man. It's crazy. A freaking graphics card company is that big. How about AMD? Yep. Intel. What's Intel? Main International. INTC. Intel's tiny in comparison. What a trap, though. What a trap they did. They did that again. Forget what day. Oh, this is how I lost my 150K account. So on Wednesday, I was short, like from here, and I got almost to break even. I was actually at break even. Then it squeezed, it stopped me out, and then it reversed. That's a trap for the longs. Everyone was like, oh, it's time for a reversal. Yeah, who cares at this point, right? Same difference. A couple billion this way, a couple billion that way. It actually feels the same way for payouts. Almost. Like, honestly, guys, a 60K payout versus 50K payout does not feel that much different. But a 2K payout versus 12K payout, same difference, right? 10,000. It's a massive difference. But a 50K versus 60K, it's like, it's more like mental. So like right now, I want to get a 100K payout. And I could have had it this month. Because this month I had some bigger payouts from Bullnox because I'm on uncapped and I was building those accounts for 4 months. So I was able to take a bigger payout from, but the goal is going to be 80K from Apex next month and 20K from the other prop firms and see if we could do it. It's going to be hard because I'm capped, right? So I would have to make some sick profits on Bullnox. Yeah, it's not possible to get 100K really. 2. Well, maybe. Maybe it will be possible. Because I'm going to get a payout with Bullnox on the 1st. And then I'm going to get a payout with Bullnox on the 22nd. So I'm going to get 2 payouts from Bullnox. Two payouts from ETF. And I'm going to have 6 accounts with Bullnox. It's actually possible to have a 100K month. You're only capped at the first 3 months, yeah, but it's hard to keep the account for more than 3 months. Bopper, I don't know. I just know I spent 21,000 in 2023. And I probably spent like 8,000 in 2024. 9,000. Probably 9,000 with every other prop firm. Did I come up with my own strategy? Yes. I tried to chase other strategies for all these years and eventually I found my own. But the thing is, I always talked about this even before that. Every time I found someone profitable, because I was in every single chat room there is. Well, not every single, but I've been in like 20 plus chat rooms trying to learn a different strategy. The most common thing I found between profitable traders and the head traders in that chat room is they traded all differently, okay? They all traded differently from the next person. So if I own the chat room and I'm the main guy and I have my second guy right next to me, why is that guy next to me trading differently than me? I was like, why is the second moderator in this chat room trading differently from the main guy? And then the third guy. And this happened in every single chat room I went to. I mean, bare bull traders, they're big on YouTube. They trade differently. Every trader trades differently. Andrew Aziz scalps, the rest of the guys trend trade. MIC, my investing club. One of my favorite traders, Bao, scalps like a maniac. A lot of people make fun of him for how he scalps because his charts look like a Christmas tree. He does really well, and I love it. I learned a lot from him. But the other guys in that chat room traded completely different. And I got shitted on in that chat room for trying to trade like Bao. It was actually bizarre because I would do really well, and then I would have a really bad trading day. And then when I had a bad trading day, everyone would jump on me like, why are you trying to trade like Bao when you're not Bao? I'm just like thinking to myself, I'm in this chat room to learn from him. Like, I know you guys don't teach his style, but like, he's the main guy. He's the main reason I'm here. So I'm going to try to trade like him. And I could go on and on and on and on. Every chat room was like this. So I started to realize every single profitable trader has only one thing in common. They trade their own strategy, their own system that they came up with. That's the only thing that is in common between all the traders. It's not the risk management. It's not the psychology. It's none of that. They trade differently from each other. That's the most common thing they have. Because the psychology is not the same. If someone's scalping and doesn't hold big wins, they have a different mental state than someone that is holding for big swings. Like Tim Grattani, Steven Dux. I mean, they all trade way different from other people. There's some traders that make most of their profits in 10 days out of the year. So they'll make $1,000, $2,000 a day, but then 5 to 10 days out of the year, they'll make 6 figures per day. Can I explain the cushion? Cushion is the amount left in your account after you request the payout. So that's what the cushion is. So your max payout per account, let's say for a 50K account, is $2,000. So anything over $2,000 is your cushion. A payout is basically like taking a loss on the account. There's no difference between taking a loss or taking a $2,000 payout when it comes to your account and the balances. No, I do not. If I had a video talking about the ORB, we would be in trouble. I probably wouldn't be able to make money much longer on it. You want to keep a cushion? The first couple payouts should not be focused on cushion. The first couple of payouts, you should be focused on the payouts. If you have a cushion, that's great. But if you don't have a cushion, take the max payout anyway. This is why you pay monthly for the accounts and not lifetime. Get yourself that cushion by getting a payout. That is the true cushion. When you get a payout, you become a profitable trader. If you are a profitable trader with prop firms, let's say you get paid $5,000 over a couple payouts. You have $5,000 now that you could risk over and over again on individual accounts, and you don't have to use any money from your savings account from your regular job. At that point, trading becomes way, way different. Can you trade pre-market with Apex? Yeah, it's just not enough movement for a lot of people to trade, so they don't trade pre-market. But you can. You could trade from 6 p.m. till 5 p.m. I do not have a video on my strategy because I don't feel qualified to teach how to trade. Do you ever close a PA account? What do you mean? But for taking the full payout? I don't think I've ever done that. I think I blew my account after my payout was approved. Yes, you still get your money. How many resets before my first PA? A couple. I don't remember exactly, but it was less than 10 accounts before I had my first payout. And I got my first payout on accounts 4 and 5 from Apex. And I think I was like on Eval 8 and 9 at the time. My trading strategy is scalping. That's all you need to know. It's scalping. My trades last between 1 second to 30 seconds when they're actually good. When they're not good, they last a little bit longer, but my trades are within a second to 30 seconds. Marvin, I'm fine. I love questions. This makes my days go by quicker, and it's entertaining and it's fun. And I'm done trading for the day, so we're just hanging out. Apex lets you trade news during evals. Yes. Even during PA accounts, you can trade news. It's just gotta be your trading system. And I would avoid trading the very volatile news because there's gonna be chance that you're gonna blow the account without you can't even react. So I would avoid the tier 1 news, but the smaller news like auctions and personal income news and what was that yesterday? Jobless claims, stuff like that you could trade. It's not a problem. Like if you get caught in news, I mean there's news like every single day. You don't have to really worry about that. It's more like the big news, like the PPI, the CPI, the non-farm payroll, the FOMC news. That's the 4 big ones. Where's my opening rate trade strategy? It's in here. I've given away the strategy to many people already. All the regulars here kind of know what I do. And hopefully it doesn't bite me in the butt, but it might. I mean, it's spreading like wildfire. People can't keep their mouth shut. Obviously, I have a channel, and this is what I came up with, and I'm trying to help people, but it's becoming to the point where it might hurt me in the end, so I have to be more careful with it. I'm not here to teach anyone how to trade. I'm here to share my P&L and my trading journey, not how to trade. And look what I just got. This is like, it's really weird. You guys can't see that. Let me pull it up. Because that's not what my YouTube says. But apparently, I don't know if this is like the official count. But look what we just reached, guys. 1 million views. Just now. I just got this email right now. Trading is a zero-sum game. Not really with prop firms, though. But then when I go to my actual YouTube, see, like, it says 1.4 million. So I don't know why. What's the difference? Look, I started my channel on July 19th. That's when I started day trading. Holy shit. I've been trading for much longer than I think, except in the beginning, it wasn't like real trading. Wow. I thought I'd be a freaking millionaire by like year 3. But then when we look at the views, so look at the views. We're almost at 600,000 views this year. And last year, I had all of last year was 343,000. And now it's 607,000. Maybe it doesn't count like shorts or something. I don't know. Manco, let me just remind you, it's tokens. It's not, well, 16K tokens, not $16,000. Okay. When you have 3 PA accounts, the most you could earn is $6,000 every 2 weeks. That's how I look at it. I look at my accounts as like, all right, I have one account, that means I can make $4,000. I have 2 accounts, that means I can make $8,000. If I have 3 accounts, that means I can make $12,000. That's how I look at it. Because I don't expect to make it past 3 months. If I do, that's great. I didn't expect to make $80,000 in one single month, ever. Now I'm thinking about 100K a month. I mean, we're talking about someone that had a plan for 2024 to make $150,000 all year. I mean, that's how quickly things change. And it's all organically happening. It's not pushing the limit. Now I'm obviously pressing more, but every time last year I tried to go for it, I would blow up. When a premium Discord is coming. Well, let's think about it this way, James, right? So if I did a premium Discord, how much would I have to charge to make 20 grand a month? Because I wouldn't do it for less than that. You know, like, it's not worth it. Paul, exactly. That's another thing I'm gonna mention since we have a lot of new people watching today. When you take a loss in a live account, you have to make that loss back before you start making money. So if you lose 5 grand in a live account, let's say you're trading a big account, you have $30,000 in that account, you lose $5,000 in that account. Next time, you start making money is after you make that $5,000 back. It's much more difficult. Okay, so you're trading, you lose 5 grand. Now you got to make 5 grand, and then you start making money. In prop firms, I lose 5 grand like I did on Wednesday. Well, guess what? I made $3,000 on the replacement account already because I didn't have to make that loss back. It's a fresh account. You just gotta, obviously, you still gotta pass an eval, but passing an eval is just way different mentality. $5 a month times 30%. No, we can't get, no one's gonna join for that much. Even in a free Discord, no one's gonna join. 30% of subscribers? No way. And I can't, what am I gonna teach in my Discord? I barely have time to like talk to my Discord when I'm on stream. Yeah, I don't want to trade and know that I have 500 people trying to follow me into a trade. Guys, I just struggled really hard to make $100 or two. It was, I thought it was 100. It was supposed to be 200. I struggled to make $200 to get to payout because the pressure was so high. So imagine 500 people trying to follow you into a trade. You're gonna trade differently. But yeah, it was quite a journey to get to 5,100. That was crazy, actually. Yeah, John Q. Alex, no, I don't. I've been grinding for 18 years of my life. That's what I live for. I don't like vacations. I feel like vacations throw me off schedule. And I am going on vacation in November. In November, I do have a wedding in Dominican Republic. So I had a wedding in Bahamas in February. Now I have a wedding in November in DR, and I'll be trading from there, and it'll be great. Mm-hmm. Do I have a special discount for Quant Tower? Just 10% off. Code Alpine. Not your wedding? No. I'm DJing a wedding. Getting paid for vacation again. Uh, yeah, you could apply for it after anytime after 6 tonight. And then you have till tomorrow. But it's gonna update tonight at 6, and then you'll be able to request the payout. That's what I'm gonna do. As soon as 6 o'clock comes, I'm gonna request the payout. Mm. Yeah, don't get married to the accounts. Get married to the payouts. Do we need to set up payout banking info with Apex? I don't remember when it is. I was with Apex when they were doing payouts with Deal. It's like a different payout processing firm. So I don't remember how we set up the bank accounts. Who do I think are the best YouTube traders? It's hard to say because YouTube is for entertainment. It's not for educational trading purposes. The best traders are not on YouTube. I could guarantee you that. But best traders on YouTube, I don't know. I don't really watch many because I'm on YouTube all day, and then then it's hard to watch someone else. There's some good people out there though. Stefanov, yeah, Matt struggled with Top Step, but he did really well with Apex. Small gains. So I don't know if he's the best trader because he's only making 6K, right? So same as me. Because we're gonna compare payouts, or we're gonna compare actual trading. So am I here just talking about my profit? My journey, yes. I trade on screen, but it's more about talking how I approach these accounts. Everyone wants to know the strategy. The strategy ain't gonna help anyone if you're not gonna execute it right. So the mental aspect on how you could use these accounts to your advantage by not treating them like live accounts. Treat them like what they are, $85 investment. It'll put you at ease. It's easier to trade. And you ever heard someone say, oh, it's so easy to make money on Sim, but then I go live and I can't make money? Well, you could trade these accounts more like it's Sim than like a live account. All right, guys, I think I'm going to be calling it. My phone is blowing up. I got to do a bunch of things. I got to go pick up a photo booth from a friend that they used my photo booth last week. He's calling me right now. I forgot that I was supposed to meet up with him. 3 people won. Easy Trading, and I forget who the 2 other people were. The initial balance on my charts. What do you mean by initial balance? It's crazy though. Like YouTube is like a weird space. You blow your accounts, people make fun of you that you suck. You make money, people say all you want to talk about is payouts. It's like you can't win. Like you can't win with everyone. I mean, that's the same thing with DJing. You can't satisfy everyone. So I'm kind of used to that. You know, I'm used to someone complaining at a wedding sometimes that they don't like the music or it's too loud. That's a very common complaint. I'm kind of confused why you buy new accounts after you reach a payout. No, Jeff, that's only if you lose the account afterwards. These accounts, all my payouts, I have 4 payouts from this account, 3 payouts from this account, 3 payouts from this, 3, 3, 2, 3, 6. This is the most I've ever taken from one account. 5, 2. So I take multiple payouts from accounts. But look at last year. Last year was mostly 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 blow account. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. You know, I wouldn't leave a cushion. I just wanted to get paid because I wasn't that consistent yet. Just different ball game. That's the journey. That's what people need to see. Not just the 80K that I'm getting this month. That's the tip of the iceberg that I had to climb the Everest to get to. It's like it's not easy, and it's not supposed to be. If you blow a PA account, do they not charge you next month for that account? No. I will be collecting more 150K accounts. So someone did ask me that just about 30 minutes ago. So I was doing the math. If I would have taken the request from 150K accounts instead of 50K accounts, I would have $80,000 more in payouts. I would be over 300K in payouts right now if I took payouts from the 150K accounts instead of the 50K accounts. But it's much harder to pass the 150K accounts. Sun Park, it's exactly the same. The only difference is that you cannot take out the first 2,500. So if you made 2,500 on the 50K account on Bullnox, your account really just starts now. Now you start making profits. Because ETF is known not to pay big traders, big payouts. So I'm kind of, and they only do 3 accounts. I do have them. I do have 2 accounts. Well, I have 1 account now. Malik, but percentage wise, it's actually easier to make $5,000 on the account versus 2,600. Because on the 50K, I also answered that question right before. On the 50K account, you got to make $2,600 to get to payout. But if you don't make any more money than that, you're going to have only $500 in drawdown. Most likely that account is gone. On the 150K account, you got to make $5,100, which is the ratio is the same. You just double your size. And you're still going to have $2,300 in drawdown left after a payout. So it actually is a lot better. Especially when you have a strategy like me, where I have a strategy where I'm going to make $100 per contract. So on the 50K, I'm going to make $300 on, or yeah, $300. And then on, and that's 3 contracts. I got to take 3 contracts. On the 150K account, I just need 5 contracts. So it's not even double. I just need 5 contracts and I'll be able to get to payout. But it really comes down to the eval, Malik. The eval takes much longer. It's much harder to pass on the 150K account. Bullnox liquidation is 5,100. Yes, it's the same exact as Apex. Do not, if you're a newcomer to the futures prop industry, only go with prop firms that have proven track record. Don't go with any new prop firms because we don't know if they're legit or not. And we had some prop firms that were not legit recently. They closed down the doors, didn't pay anyone a dime, and then they made probably a couple $1 million and then closed the doors and said goodbye. Weekends are so depressing. I like my weekend. And then Sunday, I'm probably going to the Rangers round 1, game 1 game. So round 1 of playoffs, first round playoffs. The tickets are $450. I'm deciding if I should go or not. $450. I need to buy 2 tickets, so that's $900. I'm a huge Rangers fan. Because maybe I'll just wait and go to like a second round playoff, but yeah, John Q, I really don't get why Rhythmic just allows random prop firms open up. All right, guys, I'm gonna head out. What a week, what a day, what a month. The month is complete. April is complete. Now we work on till, that's the thing. It's like I made 80 grand a month or 80 grand in a month in April, but it's only April 20th. But that's how much money I withdrew in April, and that's the profit. Starting Monday, I'm working towards May payouts. All right, so it's weird how it works, but again, I only look at what I make in payouts and not what I make on a daily basis. Because today I made 9 grand and I could care less. I mean, I'm happy, but I don't count it as $9,000. It doesn't go into my journal like, oh, I made $9,000 today. No. Nope. I'm not gonna brag about it on social media. Payouts, yes. Payouts is what I brag about because I love it and I motivate other people because I got motivated by other traders that used to post P&L and still do to this day. And that's why I never quit trading in the first place. Because I was getting beat up, and if I didn't see the P&Ls from other people, I wouldn't keep going trading. Keep going with trading. Under review for any of my payouts? No. Yeah, I watched that game. Cats. Sucks. Panarin also had 49 goals. He couldn't get 50th. But Kucherov got 140 points. That's insane. That's only been done by Lemieux and Gretzky. 40 goals and 100 assists or something like that. What's the maximum days we have to pay for the activation fee? There is no no maximum days. As long as you keep your account active, just sign it. Go to signature, sign it, and then you could wait to activate it. Don't trade it though. Don't touch that account. Did I pass that 150K yesterday? No, I passed it today. I passed it today at the open. Here it is actually. So I made 751 this morning, and I made actually too much on it. And I passed another one, so I'll be at 20 accounts starting Monday. I'll have one more account activated with Bullnox, so I'll have 5 accounts of Bullnox. I'll be at 25, 26. I'll be at 28 accounts starting next week. Well, not starting, but sometime mid next week. So hopefully I will do another Elite Trader funding account, be at 29. And maybe I'll do a Tick or Top Step or My Funded Futures, I think. My Funded Futures, maybe. I want to be at 30 funded accounts. That was always a dream. And 30 funded accounts, I could probably get to 100K payout easier. Because again, my focus is $200-$300 per day per account. That is the only way I could make big money the way I'm trading right now. I cannot make big money with one account. And I'm not ashamed to say that because I'm here to make money and not trade pretty. So if you want to see pretty trading, then this is not the channel. Can you add another 20 accounts under LLC? No. Unfortunately, no. I wish. Take profit trader? Nah. That'll be eventually, but not now. Max daily loss doesn't work well for me. What do I use to copy trades? Quantower. Quantower has a built-in copy trader. Do I trade evals the same? No. I do sometimes, but usually no. Like my funded futures eval, I'll trade it, $200 to $300 a day. But most evals, I just, like yesterday, I passed 2 evals on Bullnox, and I went 7 contracts, quick scalps, 5 points, 10 points. Because we had some news yesterday, so I trade evals very, very aggressively. And you could watch yesterday's live, and you'll see me trade a 150K eval. And I was being very, very aggressive with it. Food almost here. Yep, my food is here. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I blow your mind. See, that's why people watch my channel. I kind of look at this way different. Matt's a gambler? I don't think so. I would say Patrick more. Oh, okay. Yeah, super shop. Yeah, Patrick's more of a showman. So he wants to show like, the big gains. That's what he stands by. It's You'll see me take a trade here in a second. It's a different type of thing. Different mentality. Ooh, 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 ooh. So I jump in there, 17 contracts.
Come on, fill me. Yes, $3,000 right there. Boom. Now I go.
That's like eval trading for me. I had an issue today. What's the timestamp? 2 hours and 30 minutes. Yesterday's live. That's when I started trading the But yeah, for me it's a waste of time to do evals slowly. Legit waste of time. But for someone that's never gotten the payout, you have to take your time. If you've never gotten the payout before, you got to take your time. All right, guys, I gotta go. I gotta go pick up a photo booth from like 20 minutes away, and the guy's leaving at 4:30 to his wedding. So I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'll catch you guys on Sunday. Maybe if I don't go to a game. If I go to a game Sunday, I will not be live. But if I don't go to a game, I'll be live at like 7 p.m. for a beer and Q&A. Thank you guys for tuning in. Awesome week. Hope you guys had a good week. Hope you guys got your payouts. If not, keep grinding. We'll all get there. All right. I'll see you guys very shortly.